In this video, we are going to see now formatting in Excel. Let's see those one by one. First one, we'll go for font. Next is alignment, and third one is number. Let's see how to go for font. On your screen in your home tab, if you see there's a font which says as bold, italic, underline, and many more options. So I've written here font, and all the options I've written here. So I'll show you how to go with one by one. So I'll go for bold. I've selected this text as bold, and now if I want to make it more highlighted, so I'll go for this option as bold. So you can see it is bold. Now the option, if you don't have the mouse, you can use the shortcut key as Ctrl B for bold and unbold itself. So I'll press Ctrl B for my keyboard. You can see it is removed. The bold option is removed. So again, if I press Ctrl B, it is bold now. Next is italic. Now italic, if you see on the screen, is italic. I'll just click on this. You see the font is now italic. If you want to remove, again you have to click on this same option. So I'll just click on italic now. The shortcut is Ctrl I for italic. Ctrl I if you want it, bring it back. Next, third one, we have something known as underline. So the shortcut for underline is Ctrl U. This is one method, or otherwise you can remove it from here itself, just pressing by underline itself. So that is underline. Third, we have something known as border. So on this place, if you see there's a border written, so I'll just go in the font tab, I'll find out border. So I'll click on this option. What type of border do you want? So these are different options available. So if I say I want all borders and I click on this, so when I click outside, you see there's a border applied. So this is only for one cell. Imagine if I want border for multiple cells like this. So if I want for multiple cells, so I can just select like this and click on this border. And I'll say yes, all borders. So you see all the cells have been bordered now. So if I want to remove it back, I'll just press Ctrl Z, undo, which you have seen, Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z. So that is a border applied. Again, if I go, a border is applied. Next, if we have, that is a background color. So if you see on the font tab, we have something known as background color. So if I click on this drop down, you can select the color of your choice. So I'll select here as yellow color and the background color is applied. Same way, if you do not want the background color, you can go to the same option again and you can select this as no fill, so the color will be removed. Next is I have something known as font color. Next to the bucket symbol, we have something A which is written, and there's a color which you can give for your font applied. So now I'll select as the blue color and the font color becomes as blue. Next, I have purposely written 3 font 1, font 2, font 3. The reason is I can change the font of the text now. I've selected font 1. And I'll go to this place, and you can see there are loads of options available where you can change the font. So here I'll select the font 1, I'll select the option and I'll go for this font. Similarly, I'll select one more font, I'll go to this place and select the second font. Similarly, the third font I have, you can choose any one which is required. Yeah, Bookman old style. So I've selected 3 fonts. So this way you can see here, you can select all the options available in the font tab. Next one we have, if you want to increase the font size or decrease the font size, we have a shortcut available. You can see this is capital A for increasing the font size and small a for decreasing the font size. So right now I'll go for this capital A. So you see the font size is increased. If I go for small a, the font size is decreased here. Similarly, there are inbuilt options available for font size, and you can choose the font size whichever you want. So let's say if I want the 9, I'll select the option as 9 from here, and you can see the font has reduced. Now, next topic, we have something known as alignment. So if you see on the home tab, we have font, next is alignment, numbers. So we'll go and see this alignment topic. Now if you see on the screen, I have written here some text. Now I'll select this text, I'll select some few cells, and now this text, all the cells I want to merge into one cell. So I'll select this option as merge and center. So if you see, if you observe, all the cells are merged into one cell and the text is aligned into center. Same way, now if you see vertically and horizontally, the text is in between. So what I'll do is I'll try to change the position vertically first. So I'll try to bring this text vertically upwards. So if you see the option first here, middle, bottom. So top, middle and bottom. So this is the alignment of the text vertically. So I'll bring it in the middle. Next is if I want to assign the text in the horizontal direction. So if you see here, I'll go for the left, middle and right. Same way, left, middle and right. So if you see, observe properly, the top 3 are for the vertical alignment, bottom 3 are for the horizontal alignment. Now if you want the text to be direction in the different options, you can select the text direction from here. You can go for vertical text, you can select from the other option as rotate text up, and different options which are available. So in this way you can change the direction of the text according to your requirement. So if you do not want the text direction, you can just deselect it. So I'll just click on this option and it is deselected. So it comes back to the normal position. Next is, if you have a lengthy text in your text cells and if you want to make it properly aligned so that you can give a small paragraphs in between, so you have small known as indent. So that is increase and decrease indent. So if I keep on pressing, see the change on the screen, a small space are given for the every text. So you can see here a small space. If you want to decrease, you can decrease the indent like this. Now I'll just unmerge and show you the wrap text. I'll just unmerge this cell, and suppose there are lengthy text in your cells, how do you manage it? So I'll just try to write here a lengthy text. Now if you observe, the text is going outside the cell, so how do you manage it? So there is option known as wrap text. When you use the wrap text option, the column width remains the same but the row height changes. Now this text, the column width for the D will remain the same and the row height will change. So once I click on this wrap text, if you see, observe carefully, the column width is same but as the row height has changed dramatically. So when I click on this wrap text, it will change it. So this way you can work on alignment. Next topic we have something known as numbers. So if you see, I have written a number here, font, alignment, and the third one is number. Now on the right hand side I have written some dummy data just to make you understand. So let's see with the first numbers. Now I'll select these three numbers 10, 20 and 30, and I'll give you a shortcut method by which you can go to that number tab. If you see, there's a dead icon on the bottom corner. So if you just click on this option, you'll get a dialog box. The name of this dialog box is Format Cells dialog box. On this place, if you see, there's a number category alignment. I'll just try to explain you what are the different options available. This number is this option available here. If you go for alignment, this is the alignment. If you see here font, this is the font area. Here it is the border, and this is the border area. Next is the fill, and that is the fill option available, and the protection goes for protecting the sheet cells. Now we are working on this number tab. Now in this number tab, I'll just move it here. I'll select the number option here. How many decimals you want for your numbers? So right now by default they have given 2 decimals. If you want to increase or decrease, you can select the option. I'll just increase the number to 3 decimals and I'll click on OK. So you see, there are 3 decimals. If you do not like, you can go back to the Format Cells dialog box. I've shown you one method how to go for Format Cells dialog box by just clicking on this button. You can also click on this button, either you can click on this button, but now I'll show you the second method. You can use a shortcut key known as Ctrl+1 from a keyboard. Once you press Ctrl+1 from a keyboard, you will get the same dialog box. Now you can just reduce number of decimals as 1 and click on OK. So if you observe, the number of decimals is only 1. Still, if you want to increase or decrease, there's an option available here. If you see here, a small buttons are given. I want to increase the number of decimals or decrease the number of decimals, you can do it here. That is also easy method. Still, if you forget the second option, I'll give you one more method to open the dialog box. You can just right click on this numbers and you can see this option as Format Cells dialog box. So once you click on this Format Cells, same option appears. So various options are available, whichever you like, you can go for it. Next, I have something known as dates. So if you want to change the formats of dates, right now the dates which you can see on the screen is of TDMMYY format. If you want to change the format, let's do it. So I'll select the cells and I'll go to this place. In this place, if you see, there's a date format, by default it is selected. Now in the sample, if you see, there's a sample given the same date which you have selected, 12/7/2016. If you want to change the format, you can choose the format from this. Just click on this drop down and you can select the formats which you have. Yeah, let's say if you want this 14 March 2012, so the same way it will showing us date versus month, and I'll click on OK. Now the hash sign means the text is a bit lengthy as compared to column width. So what you can do is you can just increase the column width like this, or you can just increase from here. So So you see 12th July 2016. Same way you can keep on changing the formats of the date by just going to the same place again, this dialog box. And right now if you want, you can select this. You want year, month and date, and I'll click on OK. The same format is appeared here. So this way you can change the number, or you can say as you can change the date formats. Let's see the next one, how you can change the currency formats. Suppose you want to add some dollars, euros or rupee symbol into your currency. How do we do that? So first thing is I'll select the currency or the numbers basically. Next I'll go to the same tab and I'll go to this currency. If you observe, there's a symbol as rupee, that's an Indian symbol rupee. Secondly, if you want, you do not like this one, you can go for dollars. If you do not like dollars, you can go for euros and any option. Right now I'll go for this rupee symbol and I'll click on OK. So you see there's a rupee 10, rupee 20, rupee 30. Similarly, if you want some other symbol, you can just go to the same place again and you can select the symbol from here. I'll go for some other symbol. Let's say I want Chinese dollar, that is Singapore Chinese dollar. I'll click on OK. So you can see the currency format has changed. So this way you can choose n number of formats from your dialog box for dates, number, currency, time and many more. That's all for here.
It's a 5-day program that we'll be doing, which is spread across 5 days. Today being the first day of the program. Basically today we'll start with a topic of referencing and formatting. The next Friday we will have the section on various functions. Then on the day 3rd, we'll do data and Excel data features. Then on 4th day, we'll do data analysis and an interesting data analysis, not just an analysis, but doing analysis at a deep dive level in Excel. And lastly, we will also try seeing how to create dashboards on MS Excel. That is very important because most of us understand the fact that we need pictorial depiction of our data. We need information in a way which is readable, consumable. So dashboards become a very important tool in consuming the data in a readable and interpretable format. So we will do a session on creating dashboards on MS Excel. This is particularly introducing you to the session, what the session is all about. Let me introduce you to our lead trainer for this particular batch.
I want during these 5 days, I don't want you to get comfortable with the data. I want you to get comfortable with the features, right? So when you go back, say for example, after today, once you are done and tomorrow when you go back to your office, those features shouldn't be alien to you. So we would be practicing more on the features, on different type of data, right? One word of caution that I would always like to give whenever you start working on new data, spend few minutes, depending on the size and the complexity of the data, spend few minutes on understanding what data it is, right? Whenever I do data analysis for different clients, I talk very less. I understand what their process is. I understand what they want to do. I understand what their data is, right? Now, say for example, somebody said PRAD and policy. I don't mind looking stupid, but then I need to understand what it is, right? So that I can weave my examples in that manner. Yes. So whenever you're working on data, don't dive into working on it. Understand the data. That's exactly the process we are going to follow for this file also. Let me share my screen and let me open my Excel file. Okay, now as you can see here, there are many sheets, right? Scroll further. Many sheets are there. Yes, this is a huge data set that I have prepared, nearly 3,000 rows. Yes, this is again good data. Different kind of data I have given because I was not too sure how many people are from different departments. Yes. Okay. Now, if you have a look closely at my screen is going to look a little bit different because my version is Office 365. Your version, as you people have been telling me, it's 2013 onwards, 13, 16 and 19, 3 versions. I think majority of you are there. There might be some differences in the icons or some features. That's perfectly all right. I would still like to show you those features. If they are not available on your version as of now, make a note. Later on when you upgrade, you will get it. So don't take tension of, it's not there on my screen. Not to worry. Take a note, see what I am doing, and use it whenever you upgrade. Yes, some answers in the chat bar. All good so far? Any doubts, any queries? Okay. Okay. Speed, my pace is something that you people have to, it's you people who are going to control it. I can finish the whole session in 3 hours. I don't mind that. Yes, so that's something that you'll have to control. You'll have to tell me that we can go faster, we can go slow. Okay. Okay. Feel free to interrupt me and ask me your doubts. If I don't know the answer, I'll get back to you later on. Okay, I want you people to press Shift F11 and tell me what happens. Answers in the chat bar, please. Shift F11. Answers in the chat bar, Zoom chat bar. You must have pressed just F11. I want Shift F11. For some of you, you might have that Windows button. Yes, yes. So that's a shortcut for new sheet. Perfect. Perfect. That's a shortcut for new sheet. With this first shortcut, nothing is happening. Pranjan, nothing is happening. Shift, you might have to use maybe a window button.
Yeah, because in newer version, this is not working anything.
Okay, no, it's not about the version. It's going to work in all the versions. Hold on, I'm going to show you that button. Somebody is saying something?
But it's not working even if I'm pressing.
Okay, hold on. I'm showing you what you need to do.
For the new Excel sheet, can we use Control N? So when that works.
No, you may have to press function also.
Yes.
Shift
That
function and
window button.
F11.
Yeah, correct. Exactly. Okay, have a look.
Some of you might have your function key logged, which is why the F11 might not be working. So if you press function and the escape button at the same time, a light should turn on. If it turns on, your function F11, the F keys will start working properly.
Yes. The function keys are locked, or it depends on the keyboard that you have. For me, I have to press that Windows button.
Hello, Harshal.
Yes.
Hi, Harshal.
Yes.
Yeah, Shailendra here. So shift ke saath we need to press function button as well as F11. Then a new worksheet is opening.
For some of them, you'll have to use FN, Shift, F11. 3 button rahenge.
Yeah.
Yes, it's working. Make a note, everybody. The standard is Shift F11 to insert a new sheet. With this, the first shortcut, I get into a topic where people ask me, Harshal, please share some shortcuts with us. I don't need to do that because when you go to Google and when you say Excel keyboard shortcuts, you get a huge list, nearly 25 pages, and you get hundreds and hundreds of shortcuts. Are you going to be able to remember those shortcuts? You will need a shortcut to remember the shortcuts, right? So I'm not at all going to complicate the things by giving you a PDF or something like that to make burden for you. I'm going to give you a very universal shortcut. I want you people to open Excel file and have a careful look on my screen. Give me a sec. Yeah, have a look on my screen. Let me hide the video panel here. Okay. I press Alt. And I have left the keys. I'm not keeping it pressed. Tell me what happens on my screen. Answers in the chat bar, please. I just pressed, I opened Excel file and pressed Alt key and left it. Just pressed it once. Yeah, if you carefully happen to see on the tabs, alphabets have come, right? Let's do it practically. Say for example, I want to use these, follow my mouse. I want to use these zoom buttons, plus and minus. Okay, some people are very comfortable on using the keyboard. I'm not, I use mouse, but then there are some people who like working on shortcuts and they prefer using keyboard. So this, I'm sure those people are going to love it. These buttons, plus and minus, what are they called? Answers in the chat bar, please. What are they called? Follow my mouse. At the right bottom corner in Excel, there are some buttons, plus and minus. What are they called? Answers in the chat bar. Zoom chat bar. Zoom in, zoom out. Perfect. Perfect. What is the minimum and what is the maximum? Please let me know in the Zoom chat bar. What is minimum and what is maximum? Zoom in, zoom out. Please check again. Please check again. Use those buttons and check and let me know the values. Perfect. Perfect. 10 and 400. Okay. Now I am on Home tab. This is something that I have to use now, right? Zoom button, but I say no, I'm not going to use mouse. Please see carefully on my screen, everybody. I press Alt and leave it. I'm not keeping it pressed. These zoom in and zoom out buttons are on View tab. And what is the alphabet for View tab? I can see on my screen it is W. I want you to focus on my screen as of now. I'm going to give you time for that. W. And I left it. I'm not keeping it pressed. So first I pressed Alt, then I pressed W. So I automatically come in the view. Now in view, if you happen to see, there is a button called Zoom and the alphabet that has been assigned to it is Q. Are you people with me? Some answers in the chat bar. I pressed Alt. For the View tab, the button, the alphabet was W. Yeah, and now with that icon Zoom, I can see the alphabet Q. And I click on it. Use up and down. And say, for example, for time being tentatively, I want to make it 200 and there I go. I didn't use mouse. So this is the universal Alt shortcut. You don't even have to by heart it. If you forget it, I go back to Home. I press Alt. I don't need to remember. Read it, press it and use it. Once you are using it very frequently, then you will remember that. For zoom in, zoom out, you have to go to Alt WQ. You will remember that. But you don't have to by heart it. Yes, did you people like this? Yes. Try it out and let me know when you are done. Yeah. I've saved your efforts of learning the shortcut keys. And I'm sure now nobody will ask me, Harshal, please share some shortcut keys with us. Perfect. Okay. I want you people to go to View tab on your machines. Select one cell randomly where you have written something. Go to the View tab. Click on View tab by using mouse. Click on a cell where you have written something. Just select it. Use Alt shortcut key and do bold. I know shortcut for bold is Control B. I'm sure you all must be knowing it. Don't use that. Use this Alt shortcut. Let me know when you are done. First, ensure that you are on View tab. Select one cell where you have written something. Use Alt shortcut and make a cell bold. Ranjan, done. Okay.
In the view, there is no bold option.
It's not there in view, it's going to be in home tab.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
Waiting for more answers. Okay, Raja has given the answers. Perfect, it's working for everybody. Bharat, you are unable to do it. Okay, I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to click on view tab. Anandita, okay, hold on. I'm going to click on view tab. I'm going to select the cell. Now see what I'm doing. I'm pressing Alt key. Home is H, so I press H. And bold is 1, so I'm pressing 1. Yeah, so as you can see, that cell becomes bold. Anandita, Bharat. Yes.
Yeah, I could follow you on your screen, but in my screen I press Alt, only few alphabets appear. So it's
That
not
depends
taking
on
you-
what your selection is. Don't double click the cell, just select it.
Let's press it.
So control B is also for the bold.
Okay.
Control B is also for bold. Control O is for open.
Yeah.
Control I is for italic. Control U is for underline.
Yeah, right.
Control S is for save. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's proceed. Let's proceed. Let me open a brand new sheet. I did it just now. How many rows do you think are there in one sheet? Don't Google it. Give me some random answers in the Zoom chat bar. There is no negative marking, so feel free to just guess it. Don't Google it. No fun. Answers in the unlimited, okay? There's no negative marking, so feel free to give whatever number you want to. Okay? 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 Rows. Okay? Okay, I've got many answers. I'm selecting one cell. I'm in an empty sheet and I press Control down arrow. I think this number was given by someone. Saurabh had given it. This is the number. Yes, 1048576. How do I go back? Control home. Yes, everybody? Try doing it. Control down arrow, control home. Does it work for everybody? Just to check how many rows are there. This is again another way or a shortcut to navigate over the sheet using the keys, not the mouse.
Hello.
Yes.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ కొంచెం
Saurabh, you are asking something? Okay. Okay. Did it work for everybody? Okay. Now here it was simple because we have got 1, 2, 3, right? How about columns? Tell me how many columns are there? Don't Google it. Just guess. Yeah. And what would be that number? It's XFD. Okay. Okay. I'm going to show you a way where I can find out the number, right? So if I go control side arrow, it's as you people are saying, it's XFD, but I don't know the number. So just out of curiosity, let's do it. We might not need these many columns anytime, but let's have a try. I want you people to pay attention on my screen. I click on file. At the bottom, there is going to be options. I want you people to pay attention on my screen. File, options. There is going to be these are the tabs on the left side, right? So I click on formulas, which is the second tab. File, Options, second tab, Formulas, and then exactly somewhere in the center, I have R1C1. I'm not going to explain you what it is. You will understand it on your own. I pick it and I click on OK. And there you go. Yeah, so it's 16,384. Yes, everybody? Now what happens is whenever I write a formula, it's going to be as in the earlier it is R1C1, A1, B1, C1. But as you can see now it's R1C1, which is not very, I'm not very comfortable with that kind of look. So I'm going to change it back to ABCD. So I go back, File, Options, Formulas. These are the different tabs. I click on Formulas, which is the second tab on the left hand side in that window. And I untick this R1C1. And I click on OK. There you go. So I'm back on R1C1, which I'm comfortable with. I want you people to quickly try it out and let me know when you are done. File, Options, you will get a new window. The second one is name conflict to him.
Asking me for new name of the sheet when I do it. I have sent it in the WhatsApp group.
Okay, give me a second. Let me check. What did you click on?
Even I have clicked that R1C1.
Yeah, even I click.
Showing name conflict, name cannot resemble a reference.
Same. Even I am getting the same.
You went to File, File,
Formula, options, formula.
File, Options.
I went to the new sheet, File, Options.
Pranjan or Mohit or somebody, Vikram, can you quickly share your screen? I think majority of you are getting that same thing. Can someone quickly share the screen if you people are on the laptop?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, Shamita, go ahead.
Okay, Bharat has done it. Okay, cancel. File. Options. Formulas. R1C1. Okay. नहीं ठीक है, वो इंस्टॉलेशन का कुछ एरर है. Not to worry, not to worry. Don't worry, it's some installation issue. Yeah, but you write down the sequence, the steps that we did. Yes?
Sure.
Okay. Note down the steps. Thank you, Bharat. Okay. Bharat, you can stop your screen share. At the top, there would be a button. Thank you. Oh, I could see for majority of them, it's not working. That's perfectly all right. Yeah, but now we know there are more than 10 lakh rows and nearly 16,000 columns. Yes? Okay, let me share my screen again. Okay. I'm back in my Excel data. What I want you people to do is, let me scroll a little bit, and there is a sheet called sort. We are now going to work on this sheet called sort. We have serial number, the location, which is unique. Some countries, we have total 4 countries here. Their revenues are given, their expenses are given, and the net, which is expenses minus revenue is given. As you can see, this particular location, Veracruz, is going in loss because it's negative, right? So this is a small data, simple data. This is where we are going to work. I'm not going to take the basic formatting now. What I'm going to do is, on the Home tab, I want you people to take this data, this particular section where you have bold, italic, color, borders, you have alignment, and you have format. So this nearly half of the section. I want you people to use it and format your data. As of now, it's black and white. Make it good looking. You have to submit a report. Take 5 minutes. Share the snapshot on WhatsApp group. I'm also doing it with you people. Have you people understood what we have to do? Sort is the sheet. Excel file. Sort is one of the sheets there. We have revenues, expenses, and the net for different locations. The countries are given. I want you people to use those basic formatting stuff and format it. Make it look good. You have to submit the report to someone. Yes? Have you understood what we have to do? Did you people find?
Which row?
Sheet is sort.
City is okay, ma'am. I just want to know which row.
Full table you have to format.
Thank you.
Everybody, did you find the sheet? Make that full table look good using those basic formatting stuff. Yes, everybody? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Okay, I'm also going to do it with you people. I'm also doing it with you people. I'll be sharing it. And there you go. Oh, wow. You people have made it colorful. Okay, Pranjan, that's very subtle, huh? Okay, mine is very, very colorful.
We can't see the screen, but Harshal, if you are sharing.
No, I'm not sharing. I have put it up in WhatsApp group. Share files, share it in WhatsApp group. Okay. I'm sure you people have been using only the basic stuff that I showed you. Yeah. Some more answers in the WhatsApp group, please. Okay. I want you people to use just the basic stuff. Perfect. Perfect. Dinesh, have you joined just now, Dinesh?
No, I have not joined.
We are number 2, Biplab. Or who else is the group admin? Shilpa is also group admin. You can share your number with Biplab or Shilpa.
Dinesh has to be added. I'll add him.
Yeah, please add, no, Shilpa?
Yeah.
Okay, I could see variety of answers. Use the basic stuff. Don't use anything else. Only the basic stuff. I see some people have used format as table. No. You have to use the basic stuff. Redo it. Pallavi J, Raja. Redo it. Don't use format as table. Done? Last 1 minute.
I'm not able to add, I don't think I'm the admin, at least it's not showing to me in the WhatsApp
Reply.
chat. 1 second,
Check
let me just
with
check
reply.
again. Yeah, I'll just check again, 1 second.
Sure.
Got it, got it.
Okay. Yeah, Shahin has given colorful columns. Prachi also. Samita also. Okay. Okay, good one. Let me share my screen. Okay, this is something that is unique. You people liked it. I love it. It looks good. And please don't go on my color combinations. I'm not very good at it. Okay, so you want to know how I did this? Yeah, this tilted titles. Okay, what I did is I selected this. I went to Home tab. In the section where I showed you, there is something known as orientation. So I click on it and you have a lot of options. So I selected the first one. Yeah, it looks very beautiful. Yes, everybody done? Okay, let me check quickly on WhatsApp group. Oh, I have few more answers. Yeah, Tuhin has sent. Okay. Dinesh, you have joined WhatsApp group?
No, I've not been able to join.
I've added you, Dinesh.
Oh,
Let me see again.
Yeah, there is somebody who has joined just now. Yeah, you have added. 868 last 3 digits.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, now I spent 10 minutes. I have done many things here. I take this sheet to my boss and he says, I don't like this at all. Remove it. Make it from scratch. I don't even remember what all I did. And nobody has the patience to undo one by one, 25 times. Yes, everybody? So if I want to undo it or remove every formatting, anyhow I have to do it from scratch. So I have to remove all the formatting in one go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to select the data, Control A. I go to Home tab. Have a look on my screen, everybody. Towards the right side, there is one eraser. I click on this arrow which is next to eraser in the Home tab and I click on Clear Formats. And bingo, in one go. And I tell my boss, okay, let's go. Tell me what color combinations you want. Yes, Home tab, select the data, Home tab. Towards the right side, there is one eraser. And there is, in that arrow, there is clear formats. I'm not saying clear all, just clear formats. Everybody try it out. Let me know when you are done. Perfect. It's good, isn't it? Instead of doing it one by one. Yes? Okay. I'm a lazy person, so I figure out shortcuts like this. Yes? Okay. What is happening in the kind of formatting that we have done till now? It's good, no doubt. It looks good. My report looks impactful. But it is static in nature. As in, say for example, if I make this blue, whatever I write on it doesn't matter. Right? So what I do is, I don't want like this. I want to make it more interactive. I want it to make it more intelligent. Yes? I use something known as conditional formatting, which we also call as advanced formatting. What we do here is we format the cells based on the values. I want it to work intelligently with me. So what I do is I say, okay, I have revenues, I have expenses, and I have net value. I'm the person who is analyzing this data. I've collated it. I have done the hard work of collating it. But I've just dumped it. It doesn't give me any insights. It doesn't give me any information. If I give this to my boss says, what should I do now? What is it that you're trying to tell me? So I'm going to tell a story to my boss based on this data, which he will understand easily. And for that, the first thing I can use is one of the beautiful things in Excel, conditional formatting. I'm going to color up the cells. So I'm not using these things that we used just now. I'm going to use conditional formatting. Based on the cell value, it's going to pick up the color. So what I'm going to do is, I want everybody to look at my screen carefully for next 5 minutes. I'm going to give you time to do it on your machine. Don't try to do it simultaneously. I select the revenue column. I go to Home tab, conditional formatting. We are going to do a few things from here. I click on highlight cell rules and I say greater than. In our company, we have got targets for revenue and target is 3 lakh rupees. So if I say that, okay, how many locations achieved the target this month? So I'm putting 3 lakh here because that's the value that I'm looking for. But higher the revenues, it's good, no? So I don't want it red. I would prefer to make it maybe green. Some answers in the chat bar. Are you people with me? In our company, the revenue target is 3 lakh rupees. So I say conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, greater than 3 lakh. Higher the revenue, good for me. So I make it green, not red. And I click on OK. My boss is going to love this because it doesn't have to come and ask me, Harshal, what all locations have achieved their target? It's right there in front of him. It doesn't need to come back to me for explanation. And I don't need to break my head and one by one, I know it's there. For expenses, what I do, I select the column of expenses. I go back to conditional formatting and I love this color bars. And my favorite is blue. So I'm selecting blue. Yeah. So instantly I know that, okay, Philadelphia has got less expenses, which is good. British Columbia, oh, they've got high expenses. I call up that manager. Oh, what's wrong? Why so much expenses this month? Yes, it tells me, it gives me the pattern. Yes. Ontario again is on a higher side. I actually give them a call instantly. New South Wales is doing good. But New South Wales also hasn't achieved its target yet. Yeah, I get those instant insights. I select the column net again. I go back to Home tab, conditional formatting, highlight set roles. No, this time let me take icon sets. And I love this. Down arrow, where are they? Up and down. Yeah, there you go. See, which is this one? Location, New York, they are doing good. Their net is good. These others are not doing good. Boston is doing okay, average, yellow. Yes, so my boss gets the complete story in one screen. I don't have to sit with him and explain it to him.
So this is an excellent one, and we would like to have in our document also. So can you repeat the entire step-by-step process so that we can write it? It will be beneficial for all of us.
Yes. Please write it. It is very powerful feature. And for me, what I feel is it saves a lot of explanation part. It's self-explanatory, sab clear ho jata hai.
Right.
Yes.
Harshal, do we have like can we segregate this? Like say for example, if you want to see that who is the highest one, like say for example now the British Columbia, Canada, and the Manitoba, Canada, and say Ontario. So I want these in like first phase, and then so is there any feature for the same? Or say for example for the arrows, so green arrows to be on the top and then the
Yes.
yellow
Yes.
and then the red.
Yes. Yes. We can surely do it. Just remind, park this query for tomorrow. When I take that feature, I'll be explaining it to you.
This one, kindly tell us the step.
Sure. I'm going to select the revenues. If you want, everybody, you can write it down. Home tab, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, and I said greater than. I have
Under home, then we have to go to
tab, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, greater than.
conditional
Everybody write it
formatting.
down if you want.
Then we need to highlight which one? Cell rules, no? Okay, cell rules. Then
and greater than.
Okay,
My
greater
condition was 3 lakhs and I have given green color.
That can change from various Excel sheet to Excel sheet. Okay, greater than. Okay, after that,
I select expense column, conditional formatting, and I used data bars.
expense column, then data part. Okay, select data. Okay,
Then I select this net column. I go to conditional formatting, and now I select icon sets.
okay.
Yes, how about everybody else? Made a note, everybody?
Harshal, instead of this, from a layman point of view, let us design here itself three a simple Excel sheet naming the location and the revenue and the expense and the percentage. Whether it is more revenue means profitability is more expense means profitability is less. So only 4 columns. One will be your location, or in fact 3 column only. One will be location, second one will be revenue, third will be expense, and fourth will be net. And under net, we want to highlight it whether it is going upward or whether it is showing downward trend.
हाँ.
तो लाइव एग्जांपल से उसको अगर आप बता पाएंगे तो ज्यादा अच्छा होगा.
Live means?
Live means doing right here.
I did that. Not this.
Yeah, take a fresh, fresh sheet.
You want me to repeat the steps?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to do undo once again. Yeah, this is the sheet that has been given to me. So I select revenues. I go to conditional formatting. हमारी कंपनी का रूल है, for example, 3 लाख से ज्यादा है, so it's good. So I select greater than 3 lakh. I'm taking 3 lakh because I know the values are, some of them are above 3 lakhs and some of them are below 3 lakh. It could be anything. I select yellow for time being. I like yellow this time. I go to expenses. I go to conditional formatting. And now I select data bars. Select your favorite color.
Okay.
Home tab, conditional formatting, and now I select icon sets. There you go.
Okay, fine.
Answered your query, Shailendra?
Yeah. Thank you.
I want everybody to do it and share the snapshot on WhatsApp group. 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute.
Soma, we are on this 1 minute break. That's why you can't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm back. Yes, Umadas, I'm back. You can hear me now? Okay. Let me check the WhatsApp group. What have you people posted? Oh, that's cool. That's a colorful one. Each and every one, huh? That's a good one. Everybody. Yeah. Yes, did you people like this feature, everyone? And it's not very difficult, now. Quickly, 1 or 2 clicks, may you can do it. Provided you're first decided what all you want to do. Yeah. I want you people, each and every one of you, to give me examples. We are going to do more on conditional formatting, but before I move on to more features in conditional formatting, I want you people to tell me how we are going to use this feature. The example that I took was a very generic one, sales, right? This data is from sales department and I'm in charge of different locations. So I might use it this way, the way I showed you. I want you people to give me real-time examples from your department, from your work, how you would implement this conditional formatting. Just 2-3 things that we did just now. Some answers in the chat bar, please. I'll wait for a minute because you can think and type. Okay, Pallavi says volunteers age group. So Pallavi, I assume you have a column where you have age of volunteers and you might have a slab. Pallavi, am I right?
Yes, actually we work with like under 18 volunteers and then volunteers up to like 40-45. So it will like help us understand like which age group volunteers that we have. Like we do have sometimes 100-150 volunteers working with us at a one time for one event.
Interesting. Very good. Very good. Who else after Pallavi? Tuhin, on budget reallocation sheets. Okay, you mean budget for each project or something like that, Tuhin? So you must be having some target values or something where you will be having slabs of different colors. Okay.
Sometimes when we start a project, sorry. May
yes,
I?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah. When we start a new project, we get a budget, but in some circumstances, we have to again reallocate the budget sheets. So in that case, we can use this conditional formatting, how much money in which line item we are going to spend more money and where we have unspent money. This can be easily identified by using this tool.
And once I screen the screen, it's going to be instantly clear to me that, okay, what reallocation you have done.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anandita says, I have 5 years data collecting depicting the HB level of adolescent girls. This is where I would like to find out their progress. Very interesting. Fire says, attrition, new joining. What kind of data you have there? You have their date of joining or something like that?
Year-wise joining and attrition.
That's good. That would be very interesting. Very nice. Soumita says from program.
We can also show the tenure last 3 years. Yeah.
Yes, that would be really interesting. Soumita, from program perspective, we can use this yearly analysis. What kind of data you have, Soumita?
Yeah, Yeah, actually, we can use this during our analysis if we want to understand, like in the last 5 years, what has been the trend of enrollment or dropout or child marriage, because there are several numbers. Sometimes there are certain unprecedented factors. So it is some at some point of time, maybe certain cases of child marriage are going up and then coming down. So you need to understand from that point of view also. Okay, 2 years back, what was the status and how's the trend, what is coming down or going up, it can give a good picture on that.
Interesting, very interesting. Kripa Shankar says we use it in analysis of call log data. Yes. Yes, I have seen that usage in one of the, just because you said that call log data, call center is there and they have that how much time did the call continued. And say, for example, if the average is 3 minutes, so all the calls above 3 minutes mark it red, something like that. Tracking utilization percentage for partners. In terms of revenues, Akash? Bharat says field staff data forms completed pending. Pending you can mark it red, completed you can mark it green, right, Bharat? Vikram uses it in income achievement against 90%. You have slabs ready. Perfect. Perfect. That's very interesting to know the kind of usage you people are going to do it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hold on. I'm going to share something with you people. Give me a second on WhatsApp group. Okay, I could see people sharing that exercise. Wonderful. I'm going to share one more. Have a look on WhatsApp group. Don't do it now. Do it after the workshop. You can do it. Some answers in the chat bar, please. Don't do it now. Do it after the workshop, before our second lecture. You can do it. Simple. Yeah, that's again, I made it as a sample for somebody to show. They said, we have slabs. How do we work on that? So this becomes simple, right? Okay. I remember somebody asking that, can I put them together? Can I group all the greens, all the reds? Manually, Bharat. You'll have to apply it 3-4 times with different colors and different slabs. Yes. After that, it will work on its own. Yeah, but first time initially we'll have to do it. Okay, I was going to take that feature tomorrow, but let me quickly show it to you. What happens now is that, I don't remember who that was. Was it Pallavi? Yeah?
Yeah, that was me.
So say, for example, I want these all yellows together. Or if I have greens, I want all them together. So there is a feature which we call it as filter, auto filter. We are going to do it separately, but since you asked it, let me finish it, else I'll forget it. So I select the data. I go to data tab. I want everybody to pay attention on my screen. I click on filter. Now what I do is, say for example, as of now, at this moment, I only have one color. So I say I want to group all the yellows together. So I click on this arrow. I say sort by color and I say yellow. I don't have other colors, so I say sort by color. There you go. Right, so all these have been grouped. Yes. Let me try here. Let me remove this. This was 1, 2, 3 sorted by serial number. Let me see if I can do something here. I go to net. Yeah, see, I can actually do it like this. See, all reds are together. Yes. So if you want to find a group pattern, you can also put it together using filter. Have I answered your query, Pallavi?
Again, this we have to write this in a step form. That we will first of all go to the sort. We will do the sorting part.
No. First, go to data, filter, and then click on any arrow. In my case, I only had that green to be grouped. Let me reshare it with you people. I go to data tab, filter. I go to revenues and I say sort by color. And then you might have multiple and I say sort by cell color. There you go. All those have been grouped together. If I want to bring it back to original, as you can see, serial number was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I go to serial number and I say smallest to largest. So it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again.
Got it.
Yeah, I want you people to try it, everybody, and let me know when you are done. Okay, I could see some dones. Okay, perfect. Shall I proceed? There's more on conditional formatting. Let me share my screen. Okay. Let me remove this filtering. If I have to find few entries which are similar, right, I can also use conditional formatting there. I want everybody to have a look on my screen. I select this data, location. I go to Home tab, conditional formatting. Everybody pay attention on my screen. I'm going to give you time to check it out on your screens later on. I say highlight cell rules. Text that contains, are you people following? Conditional formatting, highlight cell rules. Text that contains, I know there are few entries with new and I don't mind it red. So I say, okay. See? Yeah, so if I quickly have to find out, oh, is there New York, is there Newfoundland? Are they there in the entries? Are they present? So I can quickly check it like this. Very helpful when you have huge data. Yes, everybody? Hold on. I'll show you one more feature and then I'll give you time to do that. Say, for example, I work as a visiting faculty for project management in one of the colleges in Pune. So, say, for example, I'm entering the data, roll numbers, and generally the roll numbers that they have is like 6 digits, 7 digits. Yes, so I write it 5 digit. I make other entries also. I have their names, I have their marks and whatnot, attendance, everything. I keep on filling it. I'm going to roll numbers. Yeah, I make all the entries. I keep on doing it.
Because roll number has to be the primary key.
Yes. Okay, now what happens is, instead of 4-4, I wrote 4-3 again. It's repeated. Yes. I send it to my boss. My boss figures it out. He tells me the mistake. It comes back to me. I then make the changes, correct it, and then I send it back. Why this headache? What I do is, even before I start entering the data, I select this column. I go to conditional formatting. I want everybody to pay attention here. I click on highlight cell rules and I say duplicate values. And yeah, I don't mind red. So I say, okay. Now I'm filling up the roll numbers. Now I'm still doing the entries. The moment I do duplicate entry by mistake, Instantly I come to know, oh, I made a mistake. So this mistake need not travel to my boss and come back to me. I can clear it now. Everybody, did you people like this feature? You can use for anything. You can use it for departments. You can use for roll numbers, employee IDs. Yeah, magic.
So for checking duplicacy.
Yeah, for checking duplicates.
So first of all, we have to go to the data section.
No, home tab, conditional formatting,
Home, conditional formatting.
cell rules, duplicate values. Yes, I want you people to try these two things. What is it that we did? Text that contains, I did that new word and duplicate. We still have more on conditional formatting. Quickly do it and let me know when you're done.
We'll WhatsApp in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah, no, even here you just write done. Even if you write it, that's okay.
For duplicate values, we need to do the conditional formatting first and then enter the numbers. Is it that way?
Really, yes. But say, for example, I send a file to you, Ranjan, and you want to you quickly do a check, means I have entered the data, maybe 100 employee IDs, and you quickly select that column employee ID and apply that duplicate. So if there you find something red, you can instantly call me Harshal, mistake in data entry.
Okay.
So either ways, you do it beforehand or you do it later on also. Let me know when you are done. Everybody.
Is this applicable to names also?
Anything duplicate. Text, numeric, alphanumeric.
Thank you, Harsha.
Let me know in the...
Harshal, sorry, but again my question would be like, can we segregate the data? Say for example, now when we say that,
Share your screen.
If the text contains say Lucknow, say for example there are various cities that we want to know, that Lucknow and then Chennai and then Bangalore, can we then see that okay, first Lucknow and then Chennai and then so on?
We will do it in sort.
Okay. But not just like one color, like multiple things at a time.
Waiting for more answers in the Zoom chat bar. Let me know when you are done. I will take one more small feature in conditional formatting and then we'll take a quick 5 minutes break. Okay, perfect. Let me show you one more feature here. What I am now going to do is I'm going to select this revenues column. I go to conditional formatting and I say clear rules. And I'm removing only from this selected cells, only revenues I'm removing. Yes, not the full sheet, only for the column revenues. So I selected those cells, go to conditional formatting, clear rules, and I selected only from the selected cells. So ensure that you select the correct data when you have to remove partial conditional formatting. Okay, I want you people to quickly give me the number. What is average of revenues? Quickly, answers in the chat bar, please.
Average of the revenues.
The number. Answers in the Zoom chat bar, please.
तो ये ब्रांचेस से पूछते क्या है बराबर नहीं वो
Somebody is unmuted and there is some echo. Perfect. All of you are getting correct answer. Okay. All answers
Just
are
everyone to put them except the speaker, please. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Amrit or Biplav, are you there?
Yes, Yes,
Amrit, can you
Harshal.
make me co-host?
I will.
Yeah, thanks.
Just a second.
Okay. I don't know the correct answer, but majority wins. 480047.92 is the answer. Everybody, please
Done,
pay
Harshal.
attention. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Amrit. I select this data. I'll give you the scenario what I'm doing. Say for example, when we go for parents teacher meeting, teacher's favorite dialogue is the child is above average, the child is below average. Yeah, I'm an analytical person, so I'm like, how, why, from where did you get above average and below average thing, right? You may ask, right? How did you reach this conclusion? That's what I'm trying to do here. I want to check in my data that which are the locations which are doing better than average. At this moment, I don't know the value. I am not calculating it. Yes, I'm going to use conditional formatting for that. So I select the revenues. I go to conditional formatting. I go to top bottom values. Yes, and I say above average or below average, whatever you want. I say above average. Let me make it above average is good. So let me make it yellow. Are you people with me? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Perfect. Conditional formatting. What did I do? Conditional formatting. Top bottom rules. Above or below average. I say for time being above average. I make it yellow and I click on OK. Are these yellow values above the value that you had given? 480. What was that? 4800. Yeah, all the values as you can see. Yeah, isn't it nice? I don't even know the value as of now. I didn't calculate it. You saw it. I just got the answer from you. I didn't calculate it. But all the values are above average. So I know that, okay, these are the locations where I need to focus, the ones which are not above the average. I have to push them to achieve their targets. Make sense, everybody? And you find it useful? Yes? Without zero calculation. Yes? Perfect. Very good. Very good. Try it out and let me know when you are done. Conditional formatting is very underrated, but you see how impactful it is. A very chota sa small feature, but it's so useful. Perfect. Let's take a quick 5 minutes break. So it's kind of 4:34 on my screen. We come back at 4:40. Before I go for break, is our speed okay, everybody?
Harshal, can you just repeat the last command, please? The last feature.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I select revenues column. I want to find which regions are doing good and which are not. So I go to conditional formatting, top bottom rules, and I click on above or below average. Let me say below average, and let me make it red. See?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Is our speed okay? I'm trying my level best to give you as much as time for practice. Yes, everybody? Our speed is okay? Perfect. Perfect. Let's take a quick 5 minutes break and then we'll continue. It's raining very heavily. Can you still hear it? Is it? Let's take a quick 5 minutes break.
Sure. We'll be back by 4:45. Everybody?
Okay.
I'm back. How about everybody else? I can see Bharat is back as well. Okay, so this was about conditional formatting. We saw many variants of conditional formatting. I want you people to try and use it before our next class is on 7th, is it?
Yeah, next Friday.
Friday. So before Friday, try doing it. We already have our WhatsApp group. Just in case if you are stuck, if you have any doubts related to this topic, feel free to put it on the group. I will check it in a day or two and try to give you the solution. Or if I feel that, oh, we are going to anyhow do it in some other feature of Excel, I'll let you know that same. Yes. In WhatsApp group, I have also, did I do that? I have posted one photograph. Do that as well, right? Before the next session. Yes. With this, we close the topic of conditional formatting and move on to a new topic. Still, we are on visuals, and the feature that I'm going to use is charts. Just to get an idea, how many of you already work on charts in Excel? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Do you people use charts already? Okay, most of you I could see are saying yes. Shaheen says no. Okay, okay. Anyhow, I'm going to take basics. Don't worry. Anybody else need some more answers? Is everybody back? Okay. If you people have come back now, I was just starting off with a new topic called charts or graphs, as you say it. Yes, and I was just asking if you people already work on it. Majority of them are saying yes, and some of them are saying no. So let me begin with my piece. Little bit. Okay, perfect. Let me share my screen. Okay, I want you people to give me answers in the chat bar. There's no negative marking, so feel free to do the guess. Don't Google, no fun. I'm going to draw something. My drawing is not very good, but let me try out few things. What is this type of chart called? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Don't Google. Okay. Okay. I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm just asking you people for time being. Okay, done. Answer for the first one. You majority of you are saying bar. Okay. How about this chart? Second one. The first one was also bar. Second one is also bar. Is it? I'm just asking. Okay. ठीक है. How about this? How about this? How about this? We are talking all about snacks items, huh? Okay, okay. This first chart is known as a column chart. Second one is known as a bar chart. Third one is known as a line chart. Fourth one is known as a pie chart. And fifth one is known as donut. Yes. Now, I have specifically drawn it this way because I have something to explain to you people. Say, for example, I make this type of chart and I show it to my boss, and my boss says, "नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं, मुझे ये वाला chart नहीं चाहिए. I want line chart." I don't have to delete the chart. I can directly convert this chart to this chart. That's perfectly all right. It works. Are you people with me? Did you understand what I was trying to explain you? I make a column chart, but my boss says, "अरे नहीं, मुझे ये chart नहीं चाहिए. I want a line chart." वो ऐसा line ऊपर नीचे दिखता है वो. So I can directly convert a column chart to a line chart instantly. I don't have to delete and recreate a new one. But I cannot convert a column chart to a pie chart. ऊपर से नीचे, above ones and the below ones, I cannot convert. I cannot convert a column chart to a pie chart. It won't give me any error, but the chart would be altogether wrong. Can you think of any reason why I'm saying so? Can you think of any reason? Yeah. See, what happens is, whenever we are using a pie chart, we are showing 100% of something. When we use pie chart, we want to show 100% of something and we want to show the contribution. Say, for example, the best example I can give you for pie chart is elections. There are 10 parties. They show a pie chart. Out of 100 seats, 40 seats to this party, 30 seats to this party. They show those slices. They show the contribution to those seats. Are you people with me? Wherein bar, column, line, these kind of charts are used purely for comparison. Are you people with me? Yes? There's nothing like which is good or which is bad. It completely depends on what kind of your requirement is. Yes? So for example, in the earlier example where I was taking my sales data, I wanted to see the contribution of total for each country. 4 countries are there. I could have used pie chart. But if I just want to see the sales of each country, I would have gone for column or bar or line. Yes, pie charts are to be used where there are lesser number of entries because those too many slices will not make it readable. It will be cluttered. Yes, everybody? We are going to do this feature even in Excel. Let's switch over back to Excel. Let me share my screen. I'm going back to Excel. And let me scroll a little bit forward and backward. The first sheet that I have is charts 1. Let me know in the chat bar if you find it. Does everybody have this sheet? Did you find it? Okay. A very simple data. I specifically took very simple data here. I don't want to make it very cluttered. There are some products which are being sold in different months and their sales figures are given. Simple. What I have seen generally, whenever there is any change to be made in a chart, people quickly delete it blindly and recreate a new one. That's not a very standard practice. We are going to see how to keep on modifying the chart the way we need it. Yes? Agreed? We are not quickly going to delete it unless and until we have messed it up too much. We are going to try and modify it as much as possible whenever needed. So let's create a chart. As we discussed, this chart is simple sum products being sold over the months. Just to make it simple, I have taken 3 months. You might have data for 12 months. I'm going to select the data. I want you people to pay attention, very close attention. Huh? Okay. I'm selecting the data. I go to Insert tab. this center section, middle section is for charts. We are going to do few types of charts. As initially I had told you that my version is Office 365. Some of the charts might be missing in your version. Don't take tension. I go to column chart. I have 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional. Generally at this point, people ask me, Harshal, how do we select whether we have to do 2-dimensional, 2D or 3-dimensional, 3D? I don't follow any hard and fast rule for that. But what I generally see is, am I going to print the report? If I'm going to print the report, why to make it 3D? That depth cannot be seen in the printing anyhow. And in my earlier place where I used to work, we used to have black and white printer. वो depth दिखता ही नहीं था. Yes. So if it is used for printing, don't use 3D. But if you're going to present it, if you're going to share it with someone, 3D looks good. Are you people with me? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Yes, that's the simple rule I follow. You can decide your own rule. When you want to make 2D, when you want to make 3D. For this workshop purpose, I'll stick to 2D. I'm not very fond of 3D anyhow. So I go to this middle section and I select this column chart and I select the simplest one, 2D. I place it here. I select the data again. I go to insert. I select 2D again. I select the data again. I go to insert and I select this again. First, second, third. I want you people to pay close attention to all the 3 charts and tell me, are they same? Yes or no? Are they same? Okay. If you people are, majority of you are saying no, some of you are saying yes. Yes, Saurabh says only in terms of data. Yes, agreed. If you're saying no, why? We have those in newspapers now, find the differences. So I want you people to tell me what are the differences. Because you people are saying they are not same. Say a very simple thing. Why are we doing all this work? Because I want something to be explained to people. If I show them the first chart, if you happen to see closely, it does tell me that I'm talking about the products, scanners, printers, mouse. But I see 1, 2, 3 here. Audience is going to ask me, Harshal, what is 1, 2, 3? You are selling printers, scanners, mouse. Good hai, but then you are giving me the numbers for daily or monthly or weekly or what? If I show you the second one, you will say, आपने यहाँ पे Jan, Feb, March तो दे दिया. You're giving us the monthly sales, but किसका? What are the products? Are they regions? Are they products? Are they sales representatives? Yes, but if I show you people the third one, you don't have any questions to ask. Everything is clear. I'm talking about the products on a monthly basis. Yeah, it doesn't tell us as of now, no percentage, no absolute. We are going to put absolute numbers here with them. We are going to do that. And it does tell, if you follow this axis on the left side, it does give me a tentative number, but I'm going to put specific numbers as well. Yes, everybody, yeah, I could see most of you are giving the answers. Okay, I saw the chat just now. Perfect. Perfect. Everybody is giving the correct answers. So I would, for time being, Since majority of us have decided that the third one is the best one, let me delete chart 1. Oh, sorry, before that, let me show you. See, for chart 1, I had forgotten to select Jan, Feb, March. That's why it was giving me half-baked information. Yes, when I select the second one, I saw I forgot this. But when I select this, as you see, I've selected the full data. So this is the example that I wanted to show you, where it is very important that you select the complete data. Yes, everybody? I want you people to quickly try it out and in the end, bring one chart, the third one. Try out all the earlier ones as well, first and second. We are going to delete it because we are going to work on the third one. Quickly try out everything. Delete the first two and let me know when you are done. Soma has done before I finished my sentence. Good. Okay. Waiting for everybody else. Some answers in the chat bar, please. Waiting for some answers in the chat bar, please. Yeah, so it's interesting. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I've started getting answers. Waiting for last few seconds. Insert. And in the middle, there is a section for charts. For time being, we have taken column chart. Okay. Okay. Let me share my screen. I'm going to share my Excel again. Okay. Now we have to do a bit of exercise. And what is that? Let me hide my panel. Okay, hold on. Let me put my chat window open. Okay. When I select the chart, please pay careful attention on my screen. I get two extra tabs, chart design and format. When I click on a cell, it is gone. When I click on chart, I get two extra tabs, chart design and format. I want you people to do this quick activity and tell me, are you getting 2 tabs or 3 tabs there, extra ones? Select the chart, check it out. Select the cell, make sure it's gone. Select it again, make sure it comes back. Some answers in the chat bar, quick. How many tabs are you getting? 2 tabs or 3? Select the chart, you get 2 extra tabs in the end. Select the cell, they are gone. Select the chart, you get them again. 2 extra tabs. Somita is getting 3. Somita, yours is the older version, huh? Design and format. Okay. Everybody else is getting 2. Shahin, you have to select the chart, you will get it. Vikram, you are getting 3, yours is also older version. Prakash, yours is also older version. Don't worry, I'll show you the way out. Hold on. Shahin, did you get it? Shahin? Okay, जिन लोगों के 3 tabs हैं, they have got the older version. I am going to ensure that we all are on the same page. I'll do it. Okay, Shahin, you got the answer. 2. Okay, perfect. Those 2 tabs come only when you select the chart. Am I right? Some answers in the chat bar. Tutuja, you have got the older version. Nobody is going to message in the WhatsApp group that we are not getting the tabs. That's because you have not selected the chart. Yes, please remember this. If you want, make a note and underline it 2-3 times. I get calls after the workshop. When you showed the chart tabs were coming and now they are not coming. Please don't do that. Raja 3. Okay, you have got the older version. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you how we can collate those things. Okay. For those who have got 3 tabs, can you quickly give me the name of the third tab? For me, we are getting design is the first one. Second one is format. I'm sure you people, the third one, you are getting layout. Am I right? This is the question for those who are getting 3 tabs. Layout, right? Okay. For those who have got 2 tabs, select the chart. There is a plus sign. These things and layout tab are the same. Layout people, 3 tabs wale people. What you see in your layout tab, we are getting it in the plus sign. Am I right? Okay. Those who have got 3 tabs need to answer this. Okay, perfect. Whatever the older version people are getting in the layout tab, we are getting it in the plus sign. So don't worry, ye kahan hai, wo kahan hai, don't worry. It's all there. Yes, we are on the same page, all of us. 2 tab people and 3 tabs people. Shall I proceed? Okay. Okay. Coming back to my boss. I make a lot of efforts, create this beautiful chart. Yeah. Yeah. Those who are getting 3 tabs need to upgrade. Check with your IT. Actually, I forgot to ask you, people know each other? I forgot to ask. Most of you know each other? Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, let me share my screen again. Okay. I take this chart to my boss and my boss says, Harshal, ye column chart nahi chahiye. I want a line chart. Yeah, so I'll be tempted to delete this chart. No, hold on. Let's select the chart. Go to chart design. Everybody, please see carefully. Select the chart. Go to chart design. Design everybody has. See on my screen. Change chart type. See at my screen. These are the different charts. This list is going to be different for different versions, so don't worry on that. I select the line chart. Select whichever variant you want and click on OK. That's it. I'm done. Select the chart. Go to chart design. Click on change chart type. Select the one that you want and click on OK. So it's that simple. You don't have to delete the chart, please. Quickly try it out and let me know when you are done. Okay, done. For everybody, it's working. You were able to change to line chart. Okay, I go back to my screen. I select the chart. Okay, now I want to give a title, proper title, right? So ensure that in the plus sign chart title is ticked. 3 tab wale people check in the layout tab, chart title is given, and I would give proper, good, it's sales comparison. Okay, let's give title. Everybody give a title. Let me know when you are done. Chart title. It's going to be in the plus sign or it's going to be in the layout tab. Let me know when it is done. Perfect. I've started getting the answers. This the color code is known as legend. So I'm going to click on plus sign and I change the location of the legend. I don't like it at the bottom. I would prefer to have it on the right side. Yeah, right is good. Yeah, this looks good. Either you can click on plus sign or you can click on layout. Change the location of the legend. You can also hide the legend, but it's then kind of confusing. What are these colors for? Right? So it's good to have legend, but you can change the location. Do it and let me know when you are done. You are going to find it in the plus sign or in the layout tab. Okay. Now what I do is, we were talking about absolute values, right? So I go to the plus sign and I give data labels. I like this, but you have to be very careful. If your digits are like 3, 4, 5 digits, like that sort sheet is going to be cluttered. So you may not want to use it that time. For time being, this looks good. And even I think it will look better on the column chart only. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, data labels. So either you click on plus sign or you go to the layout tab, give some labels, let me know when you are done. Okay, done. There is a feature called as data table. Honestly, I don't like it, but they have given it. You can try it out. Within the chart area, your table comes up. Yeah, you may or may not use it. Either ways. For time being, I'm disabling it. I don't want it. You can also go ahead and do something with the grid lines. You may or may not want the grid lines. When we, in the last workshop on the 5th day, when we create dashboards, I'm going to delete those grid lines. For time being, I think they are good because they are giving me some numbers from the axis. Yeah. Try out the legend, data label, data table, grid lines. Let me know when you are done. Grid lines. Check out the options, see whether you like it or not, and let me know when you are done. Perfect. There is something known as error bars also. This is purely for people who are working in statistics, right? It gives you an error bar. It shows the variance, right? We are not going to use it. There is something called as trend line, which I'm not going to use it as well. You may want to try it out, but I'm going to show you another way of doing it. Quickly try out the trend line as well. And error bars also. For trend line, I'm going to give you other better option. Let me know when you are done. I want everybody to write in the Zoom chat bar what all features we did. We changed the chart type. What else? Change the chart type. What else we did? Answers in the chat bar, please. Data label. Title, chart title. Yeah, I forgotten chart title. Legend, grid lines, data table, data label, legend position changed. Perfect. Okay. Now, say for example, I'm adding something here. We have scanner, printer, mouse. We have got laptop, right? And I've got this new entry here. Maybe this product also comes under me, right? So I have to add the data here. Again, we would be tempted to delete it quickly and select the data and recreate a new one. No, we are going to select the chart. Pay attention on my screen. We are going to select the chart. We are going to go to chart design. Pay attention on my screen. And we are going to say select data. And this is the place where I'm going to select the complete data and I'm going to click on OK. Did it work? Yeah, laptop came. Try to
Harshal, what I used to do I used to drag the table on the Excel down.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yes.
That
You can get hold of this tip and drag it. Yeah. Either ways. Add one row quickly and let me know when you are done. Ensure that it is visible in the chart, that new row that you've added. Okay. Now, for example, I don't want printer to be seen in my chart. For example, the scenario could be that I'm going in for a meeting. We are 4-5 people going to discuss about something, and printer is, we are not going to discuss today. But if the printer is being seen here, बीच-बीच में क्यों लाने का उसको, right? Why do we need it when we are not going to discuss about it? So I want to remove printer altogether. So I select the data. I go to select data. Where is printer? I click on printer and I click on OK. Yeah. I've seen people going back to the data, deleting the printer row, adding it back. Nah, it's very simple. Yes. Quickly try doing it. Select the chart. Yeah, Ranjan. Yeah, it saves your time. Don't work on the data, work on the chart. Yeah, select the data, go to select data and tick untick what you don't want. Tuhin? Soumita, have I answered your query? Select data, tick untick that you don't want.
Yes, done.
Okay, let me add it, otherwise I'll forget it. Okay, just for 1 second, I want everybody to pay attention. I'm removing the data labels. I'm not liking it. It's kind of making it cluttered. I don't want data labels. The rest all is okay. Everybody pay attention on my screen. I select the data and I say switch row column. Tell me what happens. I want you people to explain it to me.
Legend change हो गया. And this one. And items got changed.
See, earlier my data was like this. Okay, Pranjan says comparison of assets for 3 months. See, earlier क्या हो रहा था? I was doing monthly comparison for each product. बराबर? Yeah, access got switched. ठीक है. हाँ, exactly. I was doing monthly comparison for each product. The moment I click this, I'm doing for each product. Now product is my head. Here, month was my head. Are you people with me? So the story that you say is different now. Here I am doing monthly comparison for each product. Here I was doing product-wise comparison for each month. Month-wise, product-wise, that's the difference. Yeah. When a person does not know this feature and he's trying to explain it to you, अरे मुझे महीना इधर चाहिए, I want that product here. So this is what they actually mean. They want to change the axis because the story changes. The way you explain both of them is going to change, is going to be different. Yes, do you people agree with me? There's nothing like which is good or which is bad. Completely depends on what your requirement is. Yes, are you people with me? Okay. Now, if you remember our initial discussion where I said that I cannot convert a column chart to a pie chart. Let's check it out if it is correct. I select this chart, have a look on my screen. I go to change chart type. I click on pie chart and I say, okay. Does it work? Okay, just let me give data labels so that it's going to be clear for you. 12, 14, 12, 12 कौन सा है ये? Jan का है. See, it has given me only Jan. It has skipped Feb and March because this row is 100% for it and it has given me the slides. As you can see, 24 is the highest. This complete column is 100% for it. Are you people with me? It's not wrong. It's just that my earlier chart was whole thing absolute values, which is not possible in when I go to change chart type and when I say pie chart, it doesn't work simply. This is completely wrong. You might simply forget about it and you might show this and people will ask, yeah, where is Feb? Where is March? Yes, agreed. Yes, so be careful when you are converting the chart. It should be compatible. Okay, since we are on a pie chart now, I want to, as of now by default, it has taken the first column that is Jan, right? What if I want to prepare a pie chart for Feb? Yeah, so what I do is I go to select data and I select Feb. That kind of doesn't work because where are the headers? I go to select data, I select the headers and then I click on OK. This works good. I pressed Control. When I went to select data, I selected the first column. Then I keep Control pressed and I select the column that I want, especially when there are discontinuous ranges. And then I click on OK. Yes, I want you people to try it out and let me know when you are done. Change column chart to pie chart and then select discontinuous ranges in select data. Let me know when you are done. Huh. 100% is for that full column, Vidya. Now it is treating that one column as 100%. It's not taking all the columns. No, here I have taken the values. I can show it in percentage format also. Okay, hold on. I got what you are asking. Hold on. We didn't calculate. Hold on. I go to plus sign. I click on data labels. I click on more options. I want you people to pay attention here. We are converting it to percentage. I click on more options. And यहाँ पे कहीं तो भी है percentage. I don't want values, I want percentage. Yeah? Have I answered your query with this? Okay. I want everybody to try out all these things and let me know when we are done. Quick, 2 minutes. Last few seconds. Percentage, yes. I select this chart, I click on plus sign, I go to data label, I click on this arrow, I click on more options and label options percentage. Earlier it was value by default, so I have made it percentage. And you can also change the location where you want the labels. If you are, say for example, in the presentation, if I am talking about the highest percentage, which is this blue one, which is the सबसे छोटा वाला. So in that case, I pull it outside. I can also make it like this. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for 1 or 2 more answers. Waiting for last few seconds, waiting for some more answers. Let me know when you are done. Okay. We are still on charts. Let me show you what else we can do. Let me convert it to column chart. No, the data was this. And I'm removing the labels. And this is good. Okay, I'm back on my original without deleting the chart and recreating a new one. Okay, now what I'm doing is I want to kind of, I say, I don't like this red color. Let me change it. My chart is plain white, the background. Let me change that. I want to change the colors of grid line. So I want to do a little bit of formatting stuff with the chart. I can go to design and I can actually use any of it if I wish to, but I say, no, let me do something else. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to select the chart. Please pay attention on my screen. I go to format. On the left hand side in the format, there is a drop down where it gives you all the objects in the chart. All the objects, right? So I select chart area, which is that white thing, and I give some color to it. Then I go and select the title and I give some color to it. I go to Home tab and change the font color. I go back to Format. I select maybe Legend here, and let me change the color of Legend also. Now this green, which is for March, is not very clear. So I select the March one, that green bars, because the legend is not clearly visible. And I make the changes. No. ठीक है, black, navy blue. I then go back here. I select grid lines and I make them red in color. ठीक है, I go back here. I select the axis and I change the color. Are you people with me? I just selected different objects and made the changes. That's it. Don't do anything now. Hold on. Are you following me? Are we on the same page? Okay. Don't do it on your screen. Hold on. There's something that I want to show you. Say for example, when I actually do it in Office, I would like to make it look pretty. I know it's not looking very pretty now. Ignore that coloring part. Say for example, I spent 10 to 15 minutes to make it look good. When I take it to my boss says, this is good. Harshal, you should make such type of charts every time. Say for example, I belong to HR and my HR head, my boss says, HR ke sare charts are going to look like this. Now I was like very curious and creative the first time, and I used very complicated colors and shades and all, maybe to match the logo of our company and whatnot. But if I have to do it repeatedly, this 10-15 minutes for every chart, it's going to be a headache for me. Agreed? Barabar, no? 10-15 minutes for every chart? Who does that? Okay? So I would like to look for a shortcut where I am able to make similar type of charts with less work. You people agree with me? I would like to have something like that. Barabar? Correct? हाँ. Something that will save our time. ये एक बना लिया, एक fix है. My boss says, good, ऐसे ही बनाना है. So what I do is spend lot of time on creating the first chart, proper format, good shades, colors, whatever you want. I want you people to pay attention here on my screen. Select the chart, right click it, and then say save as template. Make a note if you wish to. Right click the chart and say save as template. For those who have got older versions, I think it's in one of those 3 tabs. You won't find it on right click. It's in one of those 3 tabs. For us, for the newer versions, right click, save as template. Are you people with me? Shall I click on it? Save as template. It opens up MS Office folder में templates का chart folder by default open होता है. Don't change the location. Don't click on documents, desktop, nothing. Don't change that location. जो भी open हुआ है, then and there. Let me give today's date so that we remember it. Okay, as you can see, these are all different patches that I take, and to make it easy, I gave the date. Are you people with me? I formatted the chart, right clicked it, and I say save as format. It takes me to the default MS Office folder. Don't change it. Don't select any other folder or anything. Give it a good name. and click on save. Are you people with me? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Okay, and now I click on save. कुछ नहीं हुआ, nothing happened, but I saved it with as a template. So when now my boss says, Harshal, मेरा next chart भी ऐसा ही चाहिए मुझे, I'm not worried. I have saved my 15 minutes. How? See carefully. I go to another chart. I select the data. Select the data. Go to insert. Select any chart here. Click on more. I want to click on more. You will get a templates folder here. Wait a minute. You will click on templates folder here. Where is our chart? कहाँ गया? 30, हाँ ये रही 30 September. The chart that I made just now. Click on it and there you go. Is it right? Yeah, see this one, the one that we had saved, and this one that we made. Just one click. No formatting required. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. I love this feature. Yes. Yeah, in your, you mean that window when I right click it, and when I say save as template, for you it must be empty because you haven't saved anything yet. These are all my batches where I saved it. For you it would be blank. Agreed. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to format the chart as much as you want. Right click it, save as template. I'm repeating, do not change this folder. Give it some name and click on save. Select other data. Go to insert. Click on wherever you want. Click on more. And go to templates folder. On the left side, there is a templates folder. And then identify your chart. There you go. नहीं 30 था मेरा 30 September. And then click on. So as you can see, this is the chart that I made. This is the chart that was made by the template. It saves time of reformatting it. Yes, Shahin and Tuhin. Yeah. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. In the meantime, I want you people to try it out. It might take a bit longer. Take 5 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I could see some answers done. Waiting for few more answers. Okay, okay. I want you people to tell me now in the chat bar, what are the scenarios where you can use charts in your office? What are the scenarios where you can use charts in the office? Bharat, are you saying something? Waiting for your answers in the chat bar. प्रोग्राम रिव्यूज एंड प्रोजेक्ट रिव्यूज. हाँ, अगर आप लाइन चार्ट में कर देंगे तो यू कैन डायरेक्टली काइंड ऑफ सी द ट्रेंड अपवर्ड्स और डाउनवर्ड्स, राइट भरत? For showing the dispersals quarterly state wise. हाँ, you can use column charts there maybe because you just have to compare.
Yeah, we have a budget and the dispersal, so both we can.
Perfect, perfect. Representing the annual targets. हाँ, you can have one column as target and you can have another column as actual. So you can see the difference. Half yearly and annually. Perfect. Reviews. Yearly performance. हाँ. Budget versus actuals. Yeah, exactly. You will have one column of budget and one column of actuals and maybe your projects or whatever you have. Perfect. Anybody else? Anything? Okay, I have one more feature for charts which we are going to do next week. Targets and achievements. You can do proper comparison using column charts. That would be very easy to understand. And you can give data labels also. Nobody will ask you anything. Yeah, you can copy paste that in PowerPoint. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you one activity. I'm going to share it with you on later on. Give me a second. Let me just look for it. Give me a second. I'm going to share my screen. Okay. I'm going to share this Word file as it is. This is the table that you can directly copy paste it in Excel. You can make a chart like this. I want some answers in the chat bar. Based on this data, you can make a chart like this. Simple two-dimensional column chart. Yes, okay. You have to modify this chart and you have to convert it to a line chart. You can do that. You have to modify this chart and delete the data of Feb. Feb ka data orange wala, dark orange, it's gone. You can do it. I have written what you have to do and I've given you the snapshot as well, but you have to keep on modifying it. एक ही chart है, you don't have to recreate new ones. नया data add करना है और you have to add that new column here. You can do it. ये कौन सा था? Fifth one. You have to modify this above chart and you have to make it two-dimensional. Line से फिर से two-dimensional कर दिया. Then you have to modify this and change the color combination. Okay, you can use design or you can do it manually, either ways. But you can do it, you have to modify the same chart. We are still working on the same chart. You don't have to recreate for each question. Are you people with me? Okay, modify the above chart and layout बदल दिया है. Yeah, legend नीचे लाया है and swap कर दिया है. Yeah. Change the legend position. You have to modify it. You have to modify it and give the grid line. And you have to convert it to a 3-dimensional. This is the last. So at the end, when you finish 11 questions, you'll just have one chart and it will look like this. Agreed, everybody? Simple as? Okay. So I'm going to share this Word file as it is with you people. Before next Friday, you people have got 2 activities that you have to do. Anindita, okay. Let me show it to you once again. I'm going to share this file with you people. You just have to follow what has been written here. Modify this chart, change it to line chart, modify this chart, delete one row, modify this chart, add one data. Yes, keep on following what I have written here. And just to make it simple for you, I have given you the snapshot. Okay. So 2 activities you have to finish before next Friday. I'm going to share it on WhatsApp. Yes, and I believe everybody has got the Excel file. Yes. So this was about day 1. There's a small feature which is left in charts, but I would like to take it next week. I don't want to overwhelm you. It's a little bit longer topic. Some feedback for day 1, please, everybody. Okay.
The training was very, some pointers were really informative. Just request to mention the steps so that we can write it, and
sure,
for further users it will be very useful for us.
It's good that you people are writing down the steps. Okay, I'm happy that you found it informative. And you people were amazing audience, very interactive. Yeah. I'm glad that you people liked it and you find it useful. Try it instantly from tomorrow. Yeah, Bharat. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad that you people learned some new features. And I'm trying my level best to give you time for practice as well. Thank you. Thank you very much for being lovely audience. Please practice. Our WhatsApp group is going to be open all the time. Feel free to write your doubt. Over to Biplab or Amrik. Are you there?
Yes, thank you, Harshal. This is Samri. Yep. So, thank you. Could see some valuable inputs and great comments on the first day of the training. People have mentioned that though it was an online session, but it was not boring. Generally, people tend to doze off in between of online sessions. Yeah. So thank you so much for making it quite an interactive one. And people, thank you so much for your time. Thank you, Shilpa ma'am and team, for your support. And we would look forward to having you guys next week for the second module of the training next Friday. And till then, happy weekend to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and I remember we had also done that if we change from a column chart to a pie chart, something goes wrong. It doesn't stop me, but logically it's a mistake, right? Remember we did that? Okay, I'm going to quickly show you one feature which is very, very important and very useful again. Okay. I'm going to add up a column here called total, and I'm going to simply say sum. Right, I'm sure all of you know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm adding a column called total. I select the complete data. Everybody is with me. Some answers in the chat bar. Chat bar is open, so feel free to type it there. I just added a column. called total. I made it sum. I select the data. I go to insert, and again I told you I prefer for time being two-dimensional. Okay. What I want is I want a separate column for total, right? So I'm going to just switch row and column. So I get a separate column, which is actually what? This purple one. This chart looks very beautiful, but there is one problem here. What is that problem? Since the total was a bigger number, as you can see, these values are still 180. Apart from total, all my other values are very small. So if you see, it's unnecessarily very small bars and a very tall one, which actually I don't need, right? So what I want to do is I want to equate or make that equal, especially the length of this bars for the rest of them, not for the total, but for rest of them. So what I do is I say, अच्छा, ये axis same है दोनों का, Jan, Feb, March का भी और total का भी. That is something I can avoid. So I'm going to change the axis of the total bar to the other one so that I get my normal bars again. Yes, this is all just to make the chart look good and to make it more clear. Right? Everybody pay attention, please. So I right click this total bar, which is purple on my screen. I right click. Don't do anything on your screens right now. Have a look on Zoom. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. And I say format data series. I right clicked the total columns, which was purple for me. I say format data series. And then what I do is, if you happen to see in these series options, I don't make it primary, I change the axis. Wow, this is good now. As you can see, for rest of them, Jan to March, it's 90. And for rest of them, for the total, it's 180. It looks good, but then somehow it overlaps. It being a second, I made it on secondary axis, so it's overlapping the other bars, which I'm not comfortable with. Right? So what I'm doing is I'm going to right click the total bar again. Earlier I said format data series, but now I'm going to say change series chart type. Change series chart type. And only for the total, I'm going to make it line. Only for the total, I'm going to make it line. And I click on OK. Isn't it beautiful? This is also, you can also call it as a combo chart. Yes, I love this. Isn't it beautiful? It kind of gives me a trend line also, isn't it? Agreed, everybody? Perfect. This is the Excel sheet that we have. This is charts one. This is the same file that we had used in earlier. As I said, we have some products, the month. Use this sheet and make the chart which looks similar to mine and put the snapshot on WhatsApp group. Okay, I could see 2 people who have joined in. Let me share the Excel file with you people. This is the file that we have been using for day 1 and day 2. There you go. I have shared the Excel file. Hold on. Data as in you mean the data labels? Data labels you mean? Raja?
Actually, the data which was shared by in the previously, this was not there. So just thought of only taking the data, like Jan, Feb, March total.
It's there. It's that Excel file. I have shared it just now. Are you there on
I got it.
WhatsApp?
Now I have. Now I have.
Good. Okay. Okay. Yes, waiting for your answers on the WhatsApp group. Put your snapshots of the chart, which looks exactly the same as mine. I'm moving between WhatsApp and Zoom chat. So just in case if I miss your query, please ask it again. Okay, Soma has given the first snapshot. Perfect. Good one. Waiting for more answers. Feel free to write down the steps if you want to. You will be having recording, of course, but better write it down if you want to. Just quick steps. Waiting for some more answers. Biplab, I can see the breakout rooms today. Can I do one activity on breakout rooms today?
Yeah, I've activated it also.
Okay, hold on. It's Pranjan. ठीक है Pranjan. Bharat. ठीक है. Anandita. Yeah. Fayaz. Correct. Raja. Raja. We have to do total. Raja, you need to check your data. You have to switch row column and then you have to select the total bar. You have selected the laptop bar. Make the changes. Smriti. Yeah. Okay. So this was about conditional formatting and charts. I move on to a new feature that is formulas. Just a very quick one. I want everybody to use the sheet called charts one. Just recheck if we have similar values. I want you to find the total of these three values here, and same goes for these cells. I want you to find the count, max, min, and the average as well. Yes, so this is my original data. This is going to be my all the yeah, Bharat, hold on. What I want you people to do is in this total for these three cells, I want you to find the total using the formula. Same count, max, min, and average for these three values, and then you can simply drag it. So this is the place where your values will come up. And I want you to do this the same count, max, min, average. This is the I want you to do it for these columns. I want you to find total, count, max, min, and average. So, and I want you to give me the snapshot of this. Bharat, have I answered your query? You have to use the functions. Perfect. Do it quickly, everybody. 2 minutes. Share your snapshots. on WhatsApp. Ensure that the values are same that I have given here. And I'm also going to do it with you people. I want everybody to use some the functions, huh? I'm also doing it with you people. Let's see if our answers match. I have given the numbers there. Where is perfect? I want to do it for the row columns as well. Waiting for more answers, everybody. I'm also doing it so that we can match the answers later on. Okay, hold on. Prakash, Pranjan have given the values. Okay. मेरा correct है या नहीं? I don't know, but I have done it. Please check if our answers are matching. Please check everybody if our answers are matching. Vikram, Fayaz, Prakash, Pranjan, our answers are matching. Shaheen, I have given the snapshot. I'm so sorry, I saw it just now. I was working on Excel. I have given the snapshot in WhatsApp. Pranjan, Prakash, our answers are matching क्या?
Yes, sir.
Bharat, our total is not matching. क्यों? टोटल मैच नहीं कर रहा है आपका और मेरा भारत. $12 plus 44 plus 85 would be Anindita. Yeah. ठीक है. Waiting for one or two more answers. Fayaz, it's matching. ठीक है. Pranjan, it's matching. ठीक है. Waiting for last one or two more answers. Now it's matching. ठीक है. Suma, it's matching. ठीक है. Perfect. So I'm glad that our answers are matching. What are the 5 functions that we have used? We have used sum, Aparna, matching. Perfect. So what are the functions that we have used? We have used sum, max, min, count, and what was the 5th one? Average. Yes, so these are the 5 functions that we have used. Perfect. Anita, perfect. Yes. Let's go to Excel file back. Go back to your Excel. I'm typing it here in the Zoom chat bar, equal to today, start the bracket, close the bracket, and press enter. Tell me what do you get? Answers in the Zoom chat bar, please. Go to your Excel, write equal to today, start the bracket, close the bracket, press enter. Tell me what happens. ठीक है. Perfect. This is very helpful when you are calculating date, age. ठीक है, तो आपने birth date दिया हुआ है और आप age calculate कर रहे हैं. This is also helpful when you are doing calculations कि ये बंदा ये ऑफिस में कितने दिनों से है, how many years. Right? So say for example, after 12 months he is supposed to get a promotion. So how many years are over for him? Right? So that's this particular feature is useful for that. I want you people to write again in another cell equal to now, start the bracket, close the bracket, press enter. I've given it in Zoom. Let me know what you get. Date with time. So if you are working with a particular time sheet, ठीक है कि आज का shift कितने बजे शुरू होगा or something like that. I don't know. So in that case, you can use this time thing also. Yeah. Okay. Not too sure if you will use it. Equal to pi, pi, life of pi. Start the bracket, close the bracket, press enter. I've given it in the Zoom chat bar. Tell me what you get. Tell me what you get. I've given it in the Zoom chat bar. Everybody is getting same now. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Pi. Yeah, 22 by 7. अपना maths याद करो school का. Yeah, it's that pi thing. Yeah, it's a constant which is used in mathematical equations. Not sure if you can use it. It was just to tell you. These functions that I am giving you, these three functions are known as empty functions. इसमें कोई argument नहीं है. We are not giving any input here, right? So these are known as empty functions or no arguments. Arguments means inputs. What are the inputs that you are giving? इसके पहले जो हमने 5 functions किए थे, sum, min, max, average and count. These 5 were taking some inputs. They don't work blank. आप count करके अगर blank दे दोगे, it's not going to be helpful, right? So they take inputs or they take arguments. Yes, agreed? Everybody? Okay. Let me show you a few things on my screen now. Let me share my Excel file. Okay. What I'm doing is randomly anywhere on any sheet, I'm giving my name, Harshal. But, okay, let me give my full name, Harshal Varkhirkar. Right, so this is going to be the first name. And this is going to be the last name. Right? And similarly, there are a lot of entries. Okay? Now, whenever we are generating a report, the data comes to us in a raw format. Hodgepodge, chaotic data. So I am going to discipline my data. Right? Agreed? This is what requirement was from someone of you. ठीक है कि डेटा बहुत रॉ फॉर्म में आता है. हाउ डू वी स्टार्ट क्लीनिंग इट, हाउ डू वी स्टार्ट मेकिंग इट लुक लाइक इंफॉर्मेशन. ठीक है, सो द फर्स्ट थिंग दैट यू कैन डू व्हेन यू हैव समथिंग लाइक दिस इज आई वांट टू पुट देम टुगेदर, बिकॉज जनरली रिपोर्ट में जब हम देते हैं तो वी वुड लाइक टू कंबाइन इट. सो आई एम गोइंग टू से फुल नेम. हाउ एम आई गोइंग टू कंबाइन इट? देयर इज अ लिटरल function for this which is known as concat. Let me write it for you people here. It's known as concat. Or the full word, the word that we use in English is concatenate, to combine, to join. Right? So that's the literal word and that's exactly what we are going to do here. Right? So I'm going to say Okay. Uh, there are two methods. One is you can go to formulas and you can go to text and find concat, or you can start typing equal to and concat. You will get it here. Okay. Either ways. So let me do it this way to make it simple for you. I go to formulas, text. Just a word of caution here. Whenever I'm scrolling or whenever you see my list, it's going to be different from yours because mine is Office 365. Right. So don't worry. Whenever you upgrade, you're going to get it. I'm going to click on concat. Again, a word of caution for those who are using the older versions. I think 7 and 10. You don't get concat, you get concatenate, the full word. It's same thing. Yes? So what is text 1? It's the first name. What is text 2? It's the last name. Am I right? I want some answers in the chat bar, please. Are you people with me? Okay? Okay. And I click on okay. Everybody, all good? I click on okay. Kar to diya. It did its work. Yeah, no doubt about it, and it did it well. But this is not what I wanted. हम ऐसा नाम कभी भी नहीं लिखते हैं. Always give a space in between. बराबर ना? Yeah. So I go back to this fx. I delete this second text. I actually want a space, a literal space. So I type a space, one space. And in the second text box, next text box, I give the last name. Yes. And I click on OK. There you go. Now it looks good. Isn't it? Yes. So this is one way of combining the data. Everybody try it out and let me know when you are done. Concat, or in the older versions it's concatenate. Done. Waiting for more answers in the Zoom chat bar. Let me know when you are done. Concat or concatenate. I'm going to give you a few more variants here. Waiting for your answers. Okay. For you, Raja, it's full word concatenate. Perfect. Chalega. Whatever there is, it's in your Excel. Okay, I'm going back in Excel. Where do I use this function? Right? It's such a lovely function. I work in a college as a visiting faculty. So the way I get data is the course name. It's, for example, MBA, BBA, what else it is? MCM, something like that. MC. Then it's the specialization. It's the specialization. It could be HR, it could be operations management, it could be computer science. Are you people with me? This is the type of data that my college gives me. Okay. And then finally comes the roll number of that student. And it's a 3-digit number. So it's like, it's fixed. It's 3 digits always. Okay. Yes. Abhi, whenever we have to refer to this particular students, it's actually MBA HR 564. And then the name and whatever things. So what I do is before I go, I say final roll number. And I actually use your concat. Concat this, comma, second, comma, third. And I complete the packet. I don't need spaces here deliberately. This is good for me. And it works perfectly for me. क्योंकि वो फिक्स है उनका कोर्स 3 अल्फाबेट्स का होगा उनका स्पेशलाइजेशन 2 अल्फाबेट्स एंड रोल नंबर 3 digits. So I make my work easy, isn't it? I don't have to kind of MBA HR 564. I don't have to type it. Agreed? Yes. Remember my day 1 concept. Make your life simple. Agreed? Yes, everyone, some answers in the chat bar, please. Take it. When I told this feature in one of my batches, they told me that this is the way we are going to use it. What they had is they had that belt per se, some boxes were coming up, some their products, and they used to put those in the small boxes, 4 or 5 pieces in one box, and then they used to pack it. On the packet, they wanted to put the batch ID and the product ID. Now, batch ID was like this. It was a 4-digit number. And product ID was also a 4-digit number. वो उनका fixed था. ठीक है. Now what they wanted is we want it separated by a dash. And then they had that small label. वो label print करेंगे, बस वो label निकाल के वो box पे रख दिया. So it's very easy for everybody to understand. The first 4 digits before the dash stand for batch ID. Remaining 4 are for the product ID. Agreed? And they wanted to print it on that small label. बस वो label निकाला and put it on the box. Make sense, everybody? So what they told me is the way they used it. Let me use concat here. Text one is going to be my batch ID. Here they literally wanted a dash. Click on OK, third one, and then product ID. But they just had to print this column. Isn't it useful? Everybody, some answers in the chat bar, please. Yes, so I have given you the full name, first name, the actual use, where I use it, and this is from one of the batches in my participants gave me. Quick 2 minutes, try it out. Let me know in the Zoom chat bar when it is done. In the meanwhile, give me a minute, I'll just come back. Okay, so Bharat says we can use this for marking assets in Office. Yeah. How? By using concatenate? Yeah, answers from everybody. How are you going to use this feature? Let me know, everybody. How are you people going to use this feature? I gave you so many variants. Some answers in the chat bar, or
Toki, we can use this some special characters. For example, as you said, for numbers, we need to have an hyphen or anything else for our special characters.
हाँ कुछ भी use कर सकते हैं. Anything.
Yeah.
Anybody else? How would you use it? Feel free to unmute yourself if you want to. Yes, waiting for your answers. Yeah, I could see a lot of you have done it. Let me know the usage. How would you use it? Give unique ID to all those. Yeah. Maybe you can give a prefix. It's also used for giving prefix to a particular number. Say, for example, if just a roll number was given to me, just the 3 digits, and I don't know whether they are from MBA or BBA. So MBA, for these people, add concatenate MBA. For these people, add BBA. I could have done that. Yeah. Yeah. Bharat and Anindita have given the usage. Anybody else? Last one answer. Feel free to unmute yourself. Faiz, Tuhin, Faiz, Bharat, Akash, Ranjan, Shaheen. Okay. Think about it and let me know whenever you remember the way you can use it. Let me go back here. Okay. Now let me delete. Let me keep this. Since I'm here, I have concatenated it. Say for example, if this is the data that has been given to me, बट मुझे ये डेटा में से पता नहीं है कौन MBA का है, कितने लोग BBA के हैं, कितने MCM के हैं, MBA में HR के कितने हैं, MBA में इंटरनेशनल बिजनेस के कितने हैं. I don't know. So I want to kind of segregate them, make them separate. So I went from A to B. Now I want to go back from B to A. Are you people with me? Yes. If this is the data that has been given to me, how do I segregate it? How do I make them separate? Right. So here we have a function, 3 functions rather. I'm going to show them to you together. Here we are going to use a function called left. Yes. I'm going to say equal to left. Select this function. And the next entry here is how many characters you have to pick up. Right. So I'm going to pick up 3. I'm going to pick up 3. And I press enter. And there you go. I pull it down. Yeah, so I can immediately put a filter on this and say, okay, these many people admissions are for MBA this year. So if I have left, I should also have something known as right. Yes. So I go here, I give right, or if you want to go from here, let's do it from here. Right. Where is it? Right. Text is again going to be the same. And I want to pick up how many digits this time? Right, say 3. 3 digits I have to pick up. Yes. There you go. Is it correct? Yes. If there is left, if there is right, I should have something known as, what do you think? If I have right, if I have left, I should have something. Correct. middle, center, mid. So I have something called as mid. So I have equal, okay, let me use this from here. Mid. Text is what? Text is this. थोड़ा सा इसमें twist है. In the function called middle, you have to give the starting number. कहाँ से आपको pick up करना है? It's going to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth. Fourth number से position से pick up करना है. कितने characters? 2 characters. Yes? Agreed? Everybody? All of you are with me? Perfect. Try it out. Left, right, mid. Try it out. Let me know when you are done. Left, right, mid. It even counts spaces. Huh? So if you have spaces, maybe you have a phrase or something, it's going to count the spaces also. Let me know when you are done. Perfect, it works. Okay. Mid, yeah, sure. Let me repeat the function mid for you. See, I select the cell, I go to formulas, in text, I pick up mid. Okay, what is the text that I'm using? I'm using this complete roll number. Now in the start numbers, I have to start counting or I have to start picking from which position. So in my case, okay, let me try something else. Let me give fifth. Yeah, and I say pick up 2 characters from fifth. See, so fifth position, what comes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, R. So it picks up R and 2 digits it picks up. Right, so actually it should be not, it should be 4. Yes. Try it out and let me know when you are done. Yeah, sorry. Some answers. Where would you use it? Would you be able to use any of these functions? Anybody? Either concatenate or splitting it up. No? Think of the ways where you can use it, because since you deal with large number of data, this would be useful. Quickly एक इसमें in one go you are able to do it. ठीक है? Shall I proceed? Everybody? Shall I proceed? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Okay. I'm now going to go and scroll to a sheet called sort. Yeah, remember we had used this for conditional formatting, and as you can see, there's a lot of conditional formatting already done here. Tell me the steps. I want to remove the conditional formatting. In the chat bar, somebody type the steps. How do I remove the conditional formatting for the full sheet? How to remove the conditional formatting? Write down the steps. In this sort sheet, which we had done last week, some formatting is there, which I had saved by mistake. So tell me, how do I remove it? Or you can unmute yourself. Yes, someone?
It is conditional formatting.
Okay.
And there from we have to go to clear rules, and we need to select selected cells or entire sheet, even like whatever things that we select.
Entire sheet.
We want to select. We want to select only the particular things, then we have to select it. We want to remove the rules for entire sheet, then we have to put up entire sheet.
Perfect. Pranjan also has given. Pranita also has given, and Aparna also has given. Perfect. So as you can see, I've removed the conditional formatting. Now what I'm going to try and do here is what we did in conditional formatting was that if the revenues is greater than 3 lakhs, make it green. I just want to highlight the pattern, the trend, or I just want to see which locations are doing good revenue wise. What if I have a star rating? If the revenues is greater than 3 lakhs, it's my 5-star location. Else I'm giving average 2-star. Are you people with me? I just don't want it to turn green. Turning green, perfect. That was one feature. What I want now is I want to see how many locations are 5-star. What is my condition for 5-star? If the revenue is greater than 3 lakhs, I call it as a 5-star location. Are you people with me? You understood what I mean to say? Yes? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Perfect. Perfect. Right? One method I can go for conditional formatting, but here I'm going to use a condition function called if. I'm not going to use it like a normal function. Please select the cells and that's it, you are done. No, that's not the way I'm going to use this if function. If function is to be used when you have some condition. And I clear cut have a condition here. A condition can always have only 2 options. It could be yes, it could be no. Do people agree with me? Yes, do you agree with me, everybody? A condition can always have only 2 options. It could be yes or it could be no. It could be true, it could be false. It could be right, it could be wrong. Only 2 possible options. Are you people with me? Yes? Do you agree with me? ठीक है, तीसरा कोई ऑप्शन हो ही नहीं सकता है. There is no possibility of having another option. When I say it's a condition, that means it's going to be true or false, yes or no, right or wrong. So this is the feature which I'm going to use here. Whenever I'm using this if function, I should be ready with the answers that if it is greater than 3 lakh, मुझे क्या करना है? I say I'm going to write 5 star. If it is less than 3 lakh, I'm going to write it 2 star. I give a generic star. I'm ready with my conditions. I'm ready with if it is true, what is to be done. If it is false, what is to be done. There is no maybe here. 3 lakh से ऊपर होगा या नहीं? Oh, come on, it's the value is right there. So there is no question of maybe here. Yes. So what I now do is I select the cell. I go to formulas. I go to logical and I click on if. I go to logical and I click on if. Logical conditions, whenever we are testing, we can use those operators called greater than, less than, right? So I say revenues greater than 3 lakh, no spaces. Very clear-cut options are given. If it is true, what do you want to do? If it is false, what do you want to do? So if it is true, I'm saying it's my 5-star location. Else, I'm randomly giving it 2 star. I'm actually writing 5 star and 2 star, or I can actually write here 5 star and 2 star. Otherwise, are you people with me? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Anybody, do you want me to repeat? अगर revenues 3 lakh से ज़्यादा है तो I am calling it as my 5-star location. Else मैं उसको 2 star दे रही हूँ. And there I go. I click on OK. Yeah, there you go. ठीक है. Simple, everybody. अभी how do I use it? ठीक है, 2 star 5 star तो मिल गया. How do I use it? So I go to insert, or okay, let me put it in filter mode. I go to data tab. I put it in filter mode. So at any given point of time, if somebody is asking me, Harshal 5-star वाले कितने हैं locations? I click on this arrow and I select what 5-star and I quickly tell them. I don't have to count it. I scroll down left bottom corner 17 of 25 because I quickly tell them 17. Yes, that's the way I'm going to use it. Somebody is asking me, Harshal 2 star कितना है? So I quickly say 2 star. I say 8. So we have to work on 8 more so that the revenue is more. They cross 3 lakhs. So I have to work on 8 locations. Let's try that out. Okay, let me clear the filter. You want me to apply conditional formatting on this, Shahin? Shahin, conditional formatting? Should I try conditional format?
Yes.
Okay. Home, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules, text that equals 5 stars. I don't want it red, it's good, no? So I make it 5 star is green. I click on OK. I select it again, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules equals to, now I say what? 2 stars. If it is 2 stars, I make it red. Now this looks good. Shaheen, have I answered your query?
Yes.
Pranita, how did I get the stars? This is what you mean? You want me to repeat that?
Yes, please.
What I did is I selected this cell and I wrote a formula. If it is greater than 3 lakh, अगर revenue 3 lakh से ज़्यादा है, so I give 5 stars. Yeah, I actually typed 5 stars. अगर false है, so I randomly give 2 stars, or I can give 0 or something like that. Yes, I can share the snapshot of this if you want. Everybody, I want you people to try it out and let me know when you are done. Tuhin is done. Raja has done. Soma, Raja done. Give me some inputs on how you can use it. Some inputs from you people. How are you going to use these functions? Ranjan done. Anita done. Nancy done. You can unmute yourself and let me know how you can use this. Akash has sent.
This can be used basic on like if a person has been given a target. Okay, like we can identify based on the using this formula, like if formula. If they are achieve the target of 50,000, they can have 5 stars. If they're less than 50,000, they can give 2 stars.
Yeah.
And based on that, we can give coloring as well as you.
So it's like two ways. Either you use conditional formatting or you use if directly.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Anybody else? All these functions that we did till now, any way you can use it. Soma says it can be used for understanding the results of adolescents appeared for board exams. For that matter, initially also you can use it कि 100 में से कितने लोगों ने attend किया है. If it is blank, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, and results also. You might have something like if it is greater than 75, you can turn it green or something. Correct. Anybody else? Bharat done. Okay. Anybody else? How you can use it? Raja gave one input. Soma has given one input for tracking achievement. If greater than 90 and that's 5 star. Yeah. I think you people like that star thing, huh? Okay, wonderful. I'll show you one variant here. See, abhi kya ho raha hai? I can at the most see 5 star, 2 star for time being. What if, based on that revenue for that particular location, I want to give them some percentage of bonus. 3 लाख से ऊपर है तो जो भी रेवेन्यू जनरेट किया है उसका 10% बोनस. Make sense? For sales people, I could give you an example कि अगर 50 लाख का टारगेट है तो 50 लाख से ऊपर किया है तो whatever that value is उसका 10%. बाकियों को 5% तो मिल ही रहा है. If you achieve the target, then only you get 10%. Make sense? Two variants I have told you then and there. You agree with this? ऐसा requirement हो सकता है, right? When you go to a computer institute, वहाँ पे वो there are different people who are sitting there. कितना convert कर रहे हैं वो? If the target for them is कि आपको एक महीने में 20 complete करना है conversions, walk-ins के, right? So if you complete 20, more than whatever that number is, you get whatever revenue you have generated, उसका 20%. बाकियों को 5% तो मिल ही रहा है. n number of cases. Let me show that to you. Let me go back to my Excel. If ka, let me delete it for time being. Achha, let me keep it. I'm going to say if. What I'm going to do is same thing. Let me use revenues only so that it becomes easier. I go to logical if condition same hai mera, revenue greater than 3 lakh. Abhi the variant, the twist here is I don't want to write any value. I want to do the calculation. So I'll say if it is greater than 3 lakh, then revenues ka 10%. Am I right? Revenue का 10%. नहीं, हम बोनस कैलकुलेट कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है. एल्स रेवेन्यू का 5% तो मिल ही रहा है. 5% तो मिल ही रहा है. ठीक है क्या? Am I right? Is my calculation correct? 10% or 5%? नहीं है? Tuhin, what do you want me to do here then? अच्छा आप okay. If I go by just ठीक है. I got what you said. This is what you mean. अभी हाँ ठीक है. अभी ठीक है. 10%. Am I right now? ठीक है. Okay. If it is greater than 3 lakh, 10% मिल रहा है, नहीं तो 5% तो वैसे भी फिक्स है. And I click on. Okay. There you go. कितना है? 5% है ये. ये 10% होना चाहिए. ये भी 10% होना चाहिए. Yeah, it's good. अब अगर आपको total, if I'm talking about salary, अगर total निकालना है, so in that case I'll have to say this plus this. If this is salary plus bonus. Yeah, so this is the final value that has to be given. Yes, everybody? Good one? Useful? I love this feature, especially this one, calculation wala. It like opens new doors for us. Yeah, quickly try it out and let me know when you are done. Okay, Bharat says done. How about everybody else? Let me know when you are done. Akash done, Raja done. Waiting for some more answers. Also tell me the scenarios now where you can use this if this new variant of calculation one. In one of my batches, they had something manufacturing and wo thickness, they had something to do with the thickness. If that sheet ka thickness is zyada hoga to we reject it. So they didn't use this calculation one. They directly used accept, reject, accept, reject. Right? So that's another example that I can give you. Feel free to unmute yourself. Anita done. Feel free to unmute yourself and explain me if you have any scenarios. Yes, anybody? Aparna done. Raja? Ranjan? Tuhin done. Faiz, Anindita, any scenario? Tuhin
What comes to my mind is like we can calculate incentives, but as you said, it's bonus. Like we can calculate incentives through this, right? Like by if you achieve so and so percentage will be given to you.
Correct. Correct. That would be nice and very simple. You don't have to do anything. You just have to put a condition. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Now that we are doing formulas, there's one small thing that I would like to show you. Let me go back to Excel. Let me scroll down a bit randomly on any sheet. Here I'm going to take some employee names. I'm randomly copy pasting it from some other sheet. These are my employee names. Randomly, I'm going to take some salaries. I'm going to take it in 2 or 3 digits so that it becomes easier for me to check. Okay? Abhi, what I want here is I want some bonus to be calculated. So it's very simple. Say for example, it's decided that 5% bonus is to be given. So I say equal to salary multiplied by 5% bonus. Make sense? Is it correct? Everybody, some answers in the chat bar, please. Is it correct? 5% bonus for salary. Straightforward, simple. Okay. Abhi bonus ko bola na, it's not 5%, it's 5.5%. So I say okay, 5.5%. And then I drag it again. Correct है 5.5%? Seems to be correct. फिर से update हुआ नहीं, not 5.5, it's 6%. So I go here and I say 6%. Abhi 6% पे calculate हो गया, but then I forget to drag it. This is a blunder. For those who are working in HR, I remember in all my batches, people say people will kill us if we do this kind of blunder, reducing everybody's bonus. Yes. So what I do is I don't use this method at all. There's one simple method. I go to this cell, I write here bonus percentage and I write here 5%. Yes, and I say equal to salary cell multiplied by bonus. Works well? Perfect. It's correct. And now I drag it. Uh-oh, what went wrong? What mistake I could have made? I did it for simplicity. ऊपर लिख दिया bonus so that every time it's updated on its own. अभी मैं इसका
tagged it ना, so 5% के नीचे जो आया that has been calculated, salary has been collected, that is why value has been tagged.
Correct.
That's
correct.
it.
Very much correct. ये cell में
5% absolute.
Yeah, so what I do is I select the cell, I go to D30 and make it what? F4. What's the function key? F4 is the function key. I fix it and I drag it down. This is perfect. Now if I make it 7%, it works perfect. Everything is updated. So the earlier one that we did where we were dragging the formula is known as relative reference. Let me write it down for you people. These are the technical terms, relative reference, and this is known as absolute reference. Yes? I want you people to try it out quickly and let me know when you are done. We still have one more variant of if I'm going to show you next. This absolute and relative reference. Try it out and let me know when you are done. There's nothing like which is good or which is bad, right? It completely depends how your requirement is. Okay. Tuhin, you want me to explain just the absolute reference part? Okay. What I did is I made a mistake here because if I say equal to salary multiplied by bonus, and I drag it down. It gives me an error because सारा cells D30, D31 blank सब drag हो रहा है. This is not what I want. I want to fix. It should always salary multiplied by bonus cell only, one cell. So I go to this cell and I press function F4. Function F4 and I press enter. Okay, and then when I drag it, it works fine. Now whenever I make any changes, it's perfect. Yes, but then what you have to do is, as you can see here, I have fixed a cell. Let me share the snapshot of that. Tuhin, have I answered your query? Tuhin? Answered your query? Okay, I'm going to share the snapshot. I put it up in WhatsApp group. Okay, Pranjan done.
Still, there was a problem when I use function 4. My laptop got turned off.
Ah, really?
Yeah. Function 4, yes.
F4, it's on the top line.
Oh, yes.
You have to select that.
Okay,
cell.
not number 4. Function not 4, right?
Key F4. It's on the top line. F1 to F12, you have to press F4. It works? Okay, I could see some people saying done. Okay, I've put a photograph of the snapshot of absolute reference. Remember these technical names, huh? Relative reference and absolute reference. Perfect. Can I proceed? I'll just take quickly in 5 minutes. I'll take another variant of it, as I told you, and then we'll take a quick break. Would that be okay, everybody? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Okay. I'll just quickly finish that variant in 5 minutes. Let me share my screen again. And let me go back to my sort data. See, what is happening is if I have possibility of only using one condition. But हमेशा हमारा ऐसा नहीं होता है, right? कि we have only one condition to work with. Majority of the times we have more than one condition. So we can use a variant here, which we call it as and another one is or. And an or. Does anybody know what is and an or? People from electronics background, gates होते हैं, and gate or gate. नहीं, ठीक, let me explain it to you. So for example, I am principal of a school and I decide कि if the students in the 12th class get distinction, that is 75 marks, in English, in chemistry, in physics, in maths, अगर तीनों subjects में, if they get distinction in all the 3 subjects, they are entitled for scholarship. Got my point? If they get in all the 3, they are entitled for scholarship. That's one part. I can also say if the students get distinction in any one of them, it could be chemistry or it could be physics or it could be maths. If they get distinction in any one of them, they're entitled for scholarship. I could also say like that. If I say the way I said initially, distinction in all the three subjects, it is known as and. In chemistry and physics and maths. If I say go by the second part, either of them, either it could be chemistry or it could be maths or it could be physics, if you get a distinction, you're entitled to scholarship. That's or. Do you get my point? And is where all the conditions have to be fulfilled. Then only you will get the result. Or is either of them. any एक भी हो गया तो it goes in or. एक भी true हो गया तो it goes in or. Yes, Shine. Are you people with me? Did you get this concept? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Pakka na, because I'm going to implement it here. Okay, let me give you another example. If I ask my son, what should I make today for dinner? He'll say, make pav bhaji and make paratha. He has gone into and mode. I'll say, no. Either I'm going to make pav bhaji or I'm going to make paratha. Only one of them. So I'm in or mode. ठीक है क्या? Anindita? I'm not going to make everything. I'm going to make just one. Or तीन में से दो. Yeah, that's or. Okay, let's implement it here, right? From pav bhaji to revenues. I go back to my Excel. See, मेरा क्या condition है कि किसी को good, what is good condition for me? Revenues would be greater than 3 lakh, ठीक है? वो तो will keep it standard, and expenses should be less than 3 lakhs. Make sense ना? तभी तो अच्छा है. Make sense? Revenue should be more than 3 lakhs. Expenses should be less than 3 lakhs. Is it okay? Make sense? Everybody? Are you people with me? Are we on the same page? Okay. So I am using here a function called and. Okay. So I am going to go to formulas, I go to logical, and I say and. What is my first logical condition? My first logical condition is revenues is greater than 3 lakh. And my next condition is expenses is less than 3 lakh. Are you people with me? Okay. That's it. You can keep on giving as many as conditions you want. 255 conditions. For time being, I have just 2. And revenues 3 लाख से ज्यादा होना चाहिए. Expenses 3 लाख से कम होना चाहिए. And I click on OK. So, why is this false? Can anybody explain why the first line is false? You can unmute and let me know if you want.
Because revenue is less than 3 lakhs and expenses is.
Them are true because revenue is also less than
3 lakhs.
Less than 3 lakhs.
Yeah. But ये यहाँ पे तो revenue ज़्यादा है 3 लाख से. Then why it is true? Correct. ठीक है. I'm going to copy paste it and I'm going to put it up over here and I'm going to make it or. ठीक है. Any one of them is true. It goes into true. This is less than 3 lakh, greater than 3 lakh. दोनों condition fulfill हो रहा है, इसलिए it's true. ये क्यों false है? यहाँ पे तो revenues है ना ज़्यादा.
एक्सपेंसेस ज्यादा है, मोर देन 3 है.
हाँ, हमारा कंडीशन क्या था, एक्सपेंसेस लेस होना चाहिए. यस, दैट्स व्हाई इट्स फॉल्स हियर. आर यू पीपल विथ मी? ठीक है ना? जब दोनों कंडीशन ट्रू होगा तभी यहाँ पे ट्रू मिलेगा आपको. बोथ द कंडीशंस हैव टू बी ट्रू. एंड में रिमेंबर, सी बोथ द कंडीशंस आर ट्रू, तभी ट्रू मिलेगा. रेवेन्यूज 3 लाख से ज्यादा चाहिए, एक्सपेंसेस 3 लाख से कम चाहिए. आर यू पीपल विथ मी? और में कोई एक भी हो तो चलेगा. और में से दिस इज ऑल्सो ट्रू, दिस इज ऑल्सो ट्रू. एक भी ट्रू है तो इट्स गिविंग मी ट्रू आंसर. ठीक है? Whenever we have to do a selection, say for example, tender, there might be 10 criterias. So if all the 10 criterias are met, then only I'm going to select the tender. So I need true, 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 true everywhere. Yes, then only I can select the tender. There I have to use and. Agreed, everybody? Quickly do it and let me know when you are done. अभी इसको if में यूज करना है हमको, right? So I've just told you and or. Quickly do it. Take a break. ठीक है. If का जो variant मुझे उसमें implement करना है, we'll do it after the break. So let's take, it's kind of 4:42 at my end. Let's take a quick 10 minutes break. Take a break, try it out, and we'll come back. ठीक है? Is everybody okay? Yes.
Harshal, I was having some doubt regarding freezing the cell. So when I tried, I could do it, but I forgot to take notes. Now I just, it's not happening.
Okay. You have to select the cell and press F4. Select the cell and press F4.
Only F4?
Only F4.
But then the sound is getting muted and unmuted. Nothing is happening.
In that case, you have to press FN. Control के बाजू में जो बटन है ना, FN, हाँ, function. FN. You have to press that. FN plus F4. FN plus F4. Yeah, worked?
Just a second. No, it's not happening.
Not
so
happening?
I have given equals to and then selected the cell.
Your screen quickly. Can you share your screen?
Yes, I can share my screen.
Hold on, we'll take a break in a minute. I'll just solve this. Akash is asking 9th number is okay. ठीक है. Akash, hold on, we'll take it. ठीक है. Yes, Anita, or I'll repeat. We'll wait for Anandita to share her screen. ठीक है, Anandita will do it later. Don't worry, we'll do it later. Is it happening? Is it working?
No, I'm just trying and it's not happening. I'll give you my AnyDesk.
Okay, make a note. You have to use FN plus F4. I'll try to help you offline.
Okay.
Okay. Answering whose query was that? Akash. Hold on. Akash, 9th. 9th वाला आपने क्या पूछा था? 9th वाला false क्यों है? 9th वाला
9th वाला जो और वाला है इसमें फॉल्स दिखा रहा है, लेकिन इट्स ग्रेटर देन 3 lakhs, राइट? एंड और में तो कोई एक होगा तो इट विल बी ट्रू देन.
हाँ, यहाँ पे तो ट्रू चाहिए था. E9 नहीं है वो, इट्स D2. आई एम सो सॉरी. D2 and E2. Cell references galat hai. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, okay.
Yes, everybody, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. It's 4:45. Let's have a quick 10 minutes break. Try out this and all. Take a break, take chai, take pani, and then come back. Okay, just before we go for a break, all good today, everybody? Some answers in the chat bar. Everything is good, useful? Yes? Chote features hai, but as you can see, they are very helpful. Yes? Okay, perfect. Take a quick 10 minutes break. I'm here, I'm online. It's just that I'm muted.
Obviously.
I'm back. Let me know when you people are back. You're back. Okay. 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 Any queries which I forgot to answer for and or? And or is good. Everybody? And or is good. Okay. I want to show you a variant of if. Now that we have been using and or, if you happen to see in that box, that formula window that pops up, I cannot write anything. If you remember in if I was able to write, right, stars and all that stuff, calculation, I'm not able to do that anymore. Correct? But अगर मैं if सिर्फ if use करती हूँ, I just try to use just plain if, I'm not able to do multiple conditions. So the only option I could see is I have to mix if and if and or. Okay. So there might be a condition where I can say if and or I can say if and or. Let's try it out. I'm going to show you if and. You can do the other version of it. Let me share my screen. Here I'm going to use if and this if and or is for you people. You have to do it. Again, I go with the same two conditions. Revenues should be greater than 3 lakh. Expenses should be less than 3 lakhs. I say good, or I say bad, or you get bonus, you are eligible for bonus, or no bonus, something like that. So I go to formulas. Are you people with me? Are we on the same page? Have you understood why we need this combination if and? If I can check only one condition. And I can check multiple conditions, but I cannot write anything. वो सिर्फ true or false देता है. So that's the reason I'm combining these two. So I select the cell. I go to formulas. I have to start with if. And or से शुरू नहीं करना है. Start with if. Logical test में here I'll give and. No spaces. Revenues greater than 3 lakh. Comma. Expenses less than 3 lakh. Complete the bracket. Just for the sake of understanding, let me copy paste it up over here in the chat bar. I've done that. It's like, okay, you are eligible for bonus. No bonus. Something like that. Whatever. Are you people happy? Everyone, some answers in the chat bar, please. Are you people with me? Exactly same like if, but यहाँ पे मैंने and use किया है. Start the bracket, give your conditions, separated by a comma, complete the bracket, and I click on OK. अब जहां जहां true आएगा ना वहां पे you are eligible. Wherever there, see. So if at any given point of time, if my boss is suddenly asking me, Harshal, how many people are eligible for bonus? I'll quickly go to data. I'll click on filter. I'll go here. I'll say eligible for bonus. I'll click on OK. 5 and I'll say done. Yes, are you people with me? Agreed? I want you people to try for if with and I'm not doing this if or. I want you people to do it. And I want no bonus, same thing, same things you have to write for if or. Quickly do it. Let me know when you are done. And in or, tell me how many of them are eligible for bonus. Raja, you have done if or? हाँ. And की जगह और करिए. And tell me how many of them are eligible for bonus. I want you people to use this for or. Same, exactly the same. Instead of and, use or. And tell me how many of them are eligible for bonus. How many of them are eligible for bonus? Answers in the chat bar, please. I want you people to use or, exactly the same condition, exactly the same text. And I want to tell me the number, how many are eligible for this. Huh? Really? Okay, let me do that. Such में. Yeah. Oh, है ना? हाँ. Waiting for 1 or 2 more answers. Using or, everybody is eligible using or. Check your, yeah, same, revenue and expenses. All are eligible. All 25 are eligible. Bharat, check again. Okay, for or, I have used this. I've used this for or. Waiting for 1 or 2 more answers. Bharat, check again. Anindita, Vikram, Shahin, Faiz, Raja, Pranita, Soma, Dinesh, Priya, waiting for your answers. Pallavi, Aparna. ठीक है. Sanjeet, Akash. ठीक है. Bharat, waiting for your reply. Have you corrected it? कुछ गलती हुआ होगा. Show me the formula. I cannot see the formula. Bharat, when you send the snapshot, show me the formula. You got it now. ठीक है Aparna. Bharat, share the formula. आपने उल्टा लगाया है. D2 should be greater than 3 lakh. E2 should be less than 3 lakh. आपने वो साइन उल्टा लगाया है. प्रांजन, हाँ डन. ठीक है, प्रांजन का आया आंसर. भरत, क्लियर? ठीक है, चलो लेट मी प्रोसीड. ओके, अभी क्या होता है? से फॉर एग्जांपल, I have a number. Let me call it as number A, and I have number B, and I'm randomly giving some numbers. और यहाँ पे मुझे निकालना है रेशियो. So what's going to be the ratio? Ratio is going to be this divided by this. That's it. I get the ratio. For some reason, I have to find the ratio. I'm reducing the number of decimals. I'm okay with 2 of them. Are you people with me till this point? I have 2 numbers. For some reason, I have to find the ratio. So I'm saying number A divided by number B. Simple. ठीक है? अभी क्या हुआ है? I'm getting an error division by 0. ठीक है? Because I believe हाँ number B में 0 है. What I can do here is I can say error check करने के लिए I can say equal to is error. No problem, Anandita. I just wrote 2 numbers and I said ratio number A divided by number B. and I'm writing a formula just to check if I have any error. And I'm selecting this cell and I'm clicking on OK. So wherever I'm getting true, I'm getting an error. Okay. This is very useful when you are getting a ready-made data from somebody, ready-made formulas for somebody, and you just want to check the errors, if any. This is the best and the simplest feature. This function called is error, ISERR, is just telling me whether there is an error or not, true or false. तो अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं कि हर्षल my boss is asking me how many errors are there in this file, मैं quickly बोलती हूँ I go to data, I filter it, मैं quickly true पे click करती हूँ because I want to find how many, तो मैं बोलती हूँ total 5 records थे, 5 में से 1 में error था. Make sense? अब error हो तो मुझे क्या करना है? तो error का अलग version है. If error, अगर error है तो क्या करना है? How about I write 0? Make sense? Error है तो 0 लिख दो. Right? So this looks better. So when we are cleaning the data, when we are formatting the data, these two functions come handy. What are they? Is error and if error. Yes, two functions. Is error and if error. Quickly do it. And I want you people to give me some scenarios where you can use it. I've given you the scenario where I'm finding the ratio and somebody has given it to me ready-made. I don't know what type of file it is. Yes, Rajan. Correct. Is error and if error, two functions.
Sorry, Harshal, could you please repeat once again?
I'll quickly repeat these two functions. I just have to check ये इसमें error है या नहीं. I go to equal to is error. I select this cell and it simply gives me true or false. So I can say, there is one error here because it's giving me true. Okay. If error is there, what is it? I'm not dealing with error in this. I'm just checking error hai ya nahi. But if I want to deal with error, I can say is if error, अगर error है इसमें तो 0 or NA or whatever. Since we have all numerics here, I prefer writing 0 here or whatever you want. You can write NA also. Okay, so it gives me 0. Yes, have I answered your query?
Yeah, understood. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Anandita, done. Waiting for everybody else to do it and let me know when you are done. Let me know when you are done. Let me move on to another sheet where I have some ready-made dates. Are these dates? Okay, for example, this is birth date, right? Where am I? I'm in, earlier I was in the sheet called sort, now I'm in the sheet called sort exercise, right? Okay, let me not make any changes here. I'm copy pasting it here. Okay, and let me call this as what? Birth date. Okay, and I'm pressing Control 1 just to check if there are dates. So if I have to calculate age, how do I do it? Can somebody tell me? I just copy pasted that whole column. I'm not changing the original data. I'm in the sheet called sort exercise. I just copy pasted the whole column. And I want to find the age. Can somebody tell me what should be done? Unmute yourself if you want to, or type if you want to in the Zoom.
Today minus birth date.
Correct. Correct. Today minus birth date. Okay. Date diff is from Power Query, Anindita, or Power BI. Even in Power Query, it's there. Date difference, Anindita. Okay? Okay. So here we'll have to say equal to today minus. Am I right? ठीक है क्या? Okay. This is weird. So I go to control 1 and I prefer to have a number with 2 decimal places, doesn't matter. But ये तो days है अभी. So what I would do is I would say I would give a bracket here and I would make it simple for me. I'll divide it by 365. Does that make sense? ठीक है क्या? Are you people with me? Okay, I'm going to copy paste it in bar. एक ही कॉलम में मैंने सब कर दिया, so becomes easy for me. ठीक है, so this is actually the age in years. The earlier one before I had divided by 365, it was age in days, which is of no use to me.
Harshal, this is only possible when we are calculating the age as per today, right? So, if say suppose I want to calculate the age of a particular child when the data collection was done. So, from his date of birth till the day when the data had been collected, then how to do?
Okay, I am not too sure if this will work. Let me try out. Okay, 6 और 7 का डेटा है, तो मान लीजिए मैंने 1 जुलाई 2012 को डेटा कलेक्ट किया. मेक सेंस? ठीक है? I'm sorry. Perfect. ठीक है? I'm so sorry. टुडे तो आएगा ही नहीं फिर उसमें. It's going to be this cell minus this cell and this cell I'm going to freeze it. I'm so sorry. Today तो मैं डिलीट करना भूल गई. हाँ, अभी ठीक है. Is it correct? So I said this date minus collected date और मैंने collected date को freeze कर दिया. Is it right? Everybody? ठीक है? Try it with these two options. One is with today and second option is data collected on and that date. Everybody do it quickly and let me know when you're done. I've divided by 365 then and there so that I get the result in one column only. Try it out and let me know when you're done. Do it two ways, the way we did it. With today, so that you get the age always with the current date, and with, as Anandita said, maybe some data collected on, and you have that specific date. So you have to find only between that, so two dates. Yes, let me know when you're done. Data collected on. Actually, I'll make it two ways. I'll make it age and data collected on age. Okay. So आज का age अगर मुझे लेना होगा तो I'll say equal to today minus ये वाला date, which is perfectly fine. It's just that I'll have to divide it by 365. ठीक है, it works fine. अभी for this I'll say equal to ये वाला date minus data collected. नहीं, उल्टा किया. I did it other way around. I say equal to data collected on minus this date, and I should again divide it by. If you're okay with days, that's okay. Else divide it by 360. And I'm okay with what wrong? What went wrong here? This I should say I forgot this. Now it's correct. That was the same thing I did. Yeah. Anandita, you must also have forgotten that F4. That's why it was giving some weird numbers. Yeah. Yes, everybody, try it out. Waiting for your answers.
Harshal, by using this today formula, this is after, so it was giving a date. So after going into the cell, configuration, so I've given numbers, but this whole number is coming. Then you did something, na, which after that.
Can you share your screen, Anandita?
Yes.
See if you can share your screen.
325 1
You can share your screen on Zoom, or you can give me the snapshot of your sheet, what you are saying.
I can share it in Zoom.
Okay, you can share your screen on Zoom.
number is coming.
Go to, select that cell, go to format cells.
Yes.
And click on date. No, click on date.
Okay.
What are you looking at? What do you expect there?
Age of that person.
Okay. It has to be number only then. Click on number.
Yes.
2 decimal places. Decimal places make it 2. Yeah. And click on OK.
But then this whole thing is coming now.
Tell you what's wrong. You have to put a bracket for today and B2 and then divide it by 365. Today minus B2 should be in one bracket. Press enter now. Now it's correct. You can stop the screen share. Perfect. How about everybody else? Okay, I could see most of you done. Okay. Tell me where all you can use it. I remember, Anindita, was it you? You were initially told that this is what you wanted to do for age?
Yes, absolutely.
Answered your query?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Anybody else? Tell me the scenarios where you can use it. I have seen people using it for, they have got a manufacturing unit and aging of the equipments. I have seen the usage there as well.
And we can use this for tenuity.
Please repeat. What did you say?
We can use this for tenure.
Yes. Recently, I did it for one HR person. They had to give gratuity after 4 or 5 years. So he was like, Harshal, kitna saal hua hai? He had 200 employees. So we wrote something like this, exactly something like this. And if it is greater than 4, then he wrote some formula for figuring that out and we got the value directly. Yeah, so very important for what you are saying. Screenshot for the formula for. Okay, hold on, मैं दोनों का कर देती हूँ. I put it on WhatsApp so that people can check it even after the training. This is for today and this is for that data collected on. And let me put the snapshot as well, as you rightly said. That would be helpful. I'm putting it.
Can I ask?
And there you go. I'm putting it up over here. There you go. Yes, Shaheen? I put it up on WhatsApp too. Anindita, yeah, you were saying something?
So Harshal, this will work in case they have entered all the data, I mean like the date of birth as well as the day when they are collecting the data in the same format, right? So if they are using multiple formats, then manually
थोड़ा सा गलत हो जाता है, हाँ. In that case, what you can do is you can the first thing that you can do is you can select the full column, convert it to date, just in case if you are doubtful कि उन्होंने date में correct नहीं भरा है. Yeah. But especially when you are working with these formulas, वो date होना compulsory है.
So is there any way to
yes, everybody?
Format?
Yeah, select the whole, that's what I told you. Select the whole column, press Control 1 and make it date, especially for the date columns. That's the first thing I always do. Majority of the errors are solved there. वो date format में नहीं होता है. So when you do this, select the whole column, press Control 1 and make it date format.
Okay.
Sometimes people give dash or they give space or something like that. So most of the time it works. Yeah. Okay, shall we proceed, everybody? Yes, shall we proceed? Okay. Coming up to another important and a very useful and one of my favorites and everybody's favorite, VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP. VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP are brothers. V stands for vertical, H stands for horizontal. There shouldn't be any confusion when to use VLOOKUP and when to use HLOOKUP. The reason being, if your data is vertical, you have to use VLOOKUP. If your data is horizontal, you have to use HLOOKUP. In all these years, there have been only 2 instances where I have seen people using HLOOKUP. Generally, I have seen people converting the data, make it be vertical in look because we are used to that column data, and use VLOOKUP. When are we going to use VLOOKUP? I'll give you a simple example. There are 60 students in my class. सबका roll number unique है. At the end of the semester, I get 10 or 15 or 20 roll numbers. Harshal, ये check करो इनका status of marks or whatever it is. Now in class of 16, I have 15 here. I don't have time to match it one by one. I use simple VLOOKUP. The advantage of using VLOOKUP is it works on 2 different sheets. It works on 2 different files as well, provided their location remains same. You can connect it to external files also. Yes, I'm going to show you VLOOKUP only. HLOOKUP is homework. Or if time permits, we'll do it now. Means you have to do it and give me the answer. Let me share my Excel screen. And let me find out something, a sheet which has that. Institution type grants. Right? Now, what is the data here? There is some code. There is some fiscal year, in which year the grant was started. What kind of institution is it? How many institutions are under this code? What is the grant being given to it? And I'm simply multiplying institutions and grants here. This is a simple data. This code happens to be unique. How much data we have here? Kind of 66 rows. Are you people with me? Institution type grants. This is the sheet that we have using. Everybody has it? You understand what the data is? Perfect. Now what happens is randomly, let me type some codes. My boss sends me this information. He sends me these codes. And he tells me, Harshal, इनको per unit कितना grant मिल रहा है. What has he asked me? He's asked me how much grants are these people getting? These codes are getting. So I say, okay, AX208 ये किसी दूसरी file में भी हो सकता है. It could be on another sheet. Just to make it simple for us, I've put it side by side. AX208, 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 AX208 grants, copy, paste, put it up over here. AX215, AX215, 215, 215, and copy, paste, and put it up over here. Grants. Do you think I'm going to do it? Because my boss keeps on changing the codes. Do you think I'm going to repeat this process every time he sends me a new set of code? What do you think? Of course not. We shouldn't be doing that, right? Since I know these codes are unique, codes have to be unique. There should be one unique data in that. I'm going to use VLOOKUP. You can question me here, Harshal, why not HLOOKUP? Because my data is vertically spread. I will going to give you an overview of HLOOKUP later on. For time being, I know I'm not going to do it manually and I have to use VLOOKUP. Are you people with me? Yes? I select the cell where I want the result. I go to formulas, I go to lookup and reference, and I click on, where is it? VLOOKUP. Everybody has VLOOKUP, even if you are using older versions. Everything after VLOOKUP is only for Office 365. I click on VLOOKUP. What is the lookup value? I want you to pay complete attention for next just 2 minutes, please, everybody. Emails अगर check कर रहे हैं, phone पे है, SMS, WhatsApp पे है, please close it. Pay attention here for 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. What is the lookup value? Lookup value, I'm selecting this cell, AX208. You can now ask me here, Harshal, why not select AX208 from here? Well, I don't know where it is. That's why I'm selecting it from the local value. Are you with me? I don't know AX208 kahan pe hai. That's the thing I don't want to do. I don't want to find it manually. So I have to select it from a local value, not from the table, not from the master table. Are you with me, everybody? Okay. Table array. What is a table array? It should start with code. You may or may not select headers. I prefer headers, selecting headers. And I don't mind selecting the complete data. Okay. Including the headers. Blindly पूरा table select कर लीजिए. Now you can say, Harshal, हमको तो grants चाहिए था. Why we are selecting this? Excel won't complain. If you want, you can select only till grants. But I say, okay, 4 दिन बाद my boss will ask me, okay, how about amounts granted, amount awarded? Then I'll have to redo my formula. So I simply select this complete thing. Are you people with me here? Some answers in the chat bar, please. Perfect. Column index number has to be a number, and it has to be the number where your result is present. Where your result is present. My boss is asking for grants. What column number do you think I should put here? Number. Give me a second. Yeah, just wait. Just give me a second. I'm so sorry. Yes. So what should be the column number? Okay, I could see something in the chat bar. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. And VLOOKUP will work from left to right. Always remember that. Okay. I'm looking for code number AX208. Am I okay if it finds AX207, gives me the value for AX207 and stops? Am I okay with that? Am I okay with VLOOKUP finding the nearest match, or I always want exact match? What do you think? Of course, exact. Nowhere I have seen anybody saying, "Ha, nearby value chalega." Never. I'm always going to need exact match. So here, if I'm looking for exact match, I have to write here 0. If you don't want to write 0, write here false. But you have to write it. Otherwise, it takes nearby match. Especially when our codes are so much same to same, it might create an error. Always write 0 or write false, which means exact match. So in lookup value, I have given the local value as we discussed. Table mein kahan hai, I don't know. I have given the table array. I have given the column number because I am looking for grants, and I have given here false or 0. Since I'm going to drag this formula for rest of the codes, table is something which I don't want to be dragged. I want it to be fixed, right? So if I want to fix a cell, what do I need to do? What should I do? What do you think I should do?
Dollar or F4?
Function F4 for the full table. Are you people with me? Pura table, I have fixed it because when I drag this formula for the remaining codes, it's always going to look in the same table. Is this window clear, everybody? Any doubts? Ask me now. Now, if later on my boss says, Harshal, no, I'm not looking for grants, I'm looking for institutions. So what do I need to do? The only change I have to make is, tell me. My boss suddenly says, no, Harshal, grants nahi chahiye, institutions chahiye. What do I need to do? So simple for me. I write here 4. If he says, nahi, amount awarded chahiye, I write here 6. So that's the reason I selected the whole table. It gives me the flexibility. Agreed? Are you people with me on the same page for this particular window? Lock kar diya jaye. Shall I click on OK? Perfect. And I click on OK. Is it correct? 744. Yeah, seems okay. Yeah, seems to be okay. Let me check something with some other value. Perfect. Let me give something of my own. AX 500 hai kya? No. Perfect. It works fine. I want you people to try out VLOOKUP with the same example, exactly the way I have done it. And then I'll be talking about HLOOKUP later on. Pick 2 minutes. Make a note of all the steps and the explanation that I gave you when I was filling up that window. Use the same sheet and same formula. Do you want me to write down the formula for you? Okay. Formula you can write. That's okay. Okay. Raja, you'll have to make it. You have selected AF. Okay. Want me to give you the formula? Okay. There you go, Shaheen. My H5 would be different. Rest all is same. Your cell would be different wherever you have written that code. Aparna done. Raja done. Who else? Soma done. Waiting for 1 or 2 more answers. Yes. Okay. I want everybody to pay attention to my screen again. We were talking about HLOOKUP also, right? So as I told you, HLOOKUP means our data is spread horizontally. How do I do that? Just to show you that. I select the data. I copy it. I select one cell here. I go to Home tab. I click on the arrow which is next to paste, below that paste button, and somewhere here I'll find transpose. Transpose means flipping, vertical to horizontal, horizontal to vertical. Yeah, so this is, now instead of columns, I have rows. Row number 1, row number 2, row number 3, row number 5, 6 and 7. Same, exactly. If we had 7 columns here, we have 7 rows here. So when I'm now doing HLOOKUP, I'll have to select this data. Yes, so this was for VLOOKUP. This was for VLOOKUP. Now I want you to use grants using HLOOKUP. The answers should be same. Quickly do it. I want you people to do it. I'm putting it in WhatsApp. Okay, I could see a lot of people giving the snapshots. Perfect. I'm putting it in WhatsApp group. I want HLOOKUP as well. Quickly do it. 2 minutes. We have time. Just let me know when you're done. The answer should match. Give me a minute. I'll look. It's matching. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let me move on. All good? Shall I proceed? Okay, let me remove this part now. I'm not going to do it. Say, for example, I want to find the total number of institutions for foreign. How would you do that? My boss is suddenly asking me, Harshal, foreign के लिए total institutes कितना है? So it's like 333 plus 308 plus 273.
Some ifs.
Yes, some. If my boss is asking, Harshal, how many foreign entries we have? What would you do?
Count.
Count if. Yeah, because the condition is foreign here. How much average grants are we giving to foreign? Average if. Yes. So there are 3 functions. I'm not going to take it today. It's going to take a bit longer. So I'm going to take tomorrow, next session whenever we have count if, sum if, and average if. These functions are just like sum, count, and average, except that they are based on a condition because we have if. Agreed, everybody? Yes? Okay. We are going to do these 3 functions in the next session. We do have some time here, so I am going to do one quick activity for 5 minutes. What I am going to do is, okay, hold on, I'm not a host. Biplab, are you there?
Harshal, I'm here. Amrik.
Yeah, hi Amrik.
Yeah.
Amrik, can you make me host? मुझे वो record दिख नहीं रहा है breakout rooms का.
मैं आपको होस्ट बना देता हूँ.
So, when we started the class, I could see those breakout rooms. I don't know what happened. Okay, in the meantime, Amrik is making me host. What am I going to do in breakout room? I'm going to prepare a group of 4 or 5 people. Yes, and I want you people to discuss how you're going to utilize day 1 and day 2. Okay, in your real time, 30 seconds each. Each person has to talk for 30 seconds. Yes. I'm the host now. And Amrik, hold on, I'll make you the co-host.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you're the co-host now. And I could see the breakout rooms. Yes. So what I'm going to now do is I'm going to create breakout rooms for 4 or 5 people together. It's going to be 3 or 4 minutes, group of people in every breakout room. You have to discuss how are you going to utilize the features that you've done in day 1 and day 2. Each one of you has to talk for 30 seconds and we'll come back in the main room after that. Make sense? Whenever you are in the breakout room, just see at the broadcast at the top, you'll be seeing the messages that I give you. If you have any message to give me, put it up in WhatsApp group. Is that okay, everybody? Okay. And nobody is going to say that I want to be with this person, I want to be in this room. No, Zoom is going to decide that. Right? So have you understood what activity you have to do? Yes, I'm going to prepare breakout rooms where there are going to be 4 or 5 people in every group. Each person has to talk for 30 seconds. Don't say hi, hello, how are you? Right? Give your name, give your department. Since you people already know each other, don't gossip. Discuss how are you going to utilize day 1 and day 2. 30 seconds each person, and then we are going to stop the breakout room. And you people come back to the main room. Don't go away, come back. It's going to be hardly for 5 minutes. Let me open the breakout rooms. I'm going to create 3 breakout rooms. And there you go. I've opened all the rooms. You people will be pulled out. Sanjeet, Priya, do you have any trouble? Okay, the breakout rooms have been closed and everybody is back. How was the discussion, everybody? You can unmute yourself.
It was good. We are having 5 members, but 5 or 6 members, but all of them were not getting the chance to talk. Few of us have discussed, and it was good. The points have come out where we are going to use and how we can use and how it can be useful.
Yes. Sometimes when you listen to other person's thought and you are like, oh, अच्छा, इसको ऐसे भी use कर सकते हैं.
Right. True.
Good insight that, oh, we can use this feature in a very different way also. So that was the main reason why I created breakout rooms.
And one more thing, it is like a recalling. Yes, like most of the things
Yes, yes. Today we didn't get much time. In session 3, I'll ensure that I do it somewhere in the middle so that you get longer time to discuss. No gossiping now in the breakout rooms.
Yeah, we were talking about cricket.
Okay.
We didn't have time actually for
We didn't
gossip.
get time to gossip.
That's good then. Okay, okay.
It was
So
very useful actually, this discussion.
yes.
So,
Breakout rooms, I always say, yeah. And for you people also, if you don't know everybody, it's good to know that, oh, there is a new person and this is the way the features are going to be used from different department, from different location. Okay, so that was about day 2. Is it all good? Day 2, everybody? Yes? Perfect. Is it going to be useful? You'll have to do a little bit of practice. For day 2, I think it's going to require more practice than day 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those recordings, if we get like, 1 or 2 things, what I missed, I can go back and see.
People who were having some connectivity issues also. So the recordings would be shared with you perfectly. Yes.
Harshal, that saving the template, what you have shown in last session, that if not possible for today, then in the next class as well, next session as well, if you can just clarify.
Initially, when we start the class. Yeah. Soma?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Remind me on day 3 when we start the class.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. So have a wonderful week. And once again, it was nice being with you in the workshop. Thank you very much.